Oh, I really am back on a stream if I can't even get my starting screen to work properly. Oh boy. I'm not supposed to be on here yet. Where's my music that lets me I totally want to be able to not yet be a thing. Hold on a sec. Come on, starting screen. There, even if the other screen isn't working properly. You got that at least. You always have that going for you. Never forget that. You've got some groovy music. Is my screen showing me that I don't have a border at some points? What is that about? Or is it just... Oh, it's just my end. So many things changed. They like to put updates and then not tell me about the updates. Then I find out when I show up that there's an update. Great time to find out. All right, listen to that for a second. Or I can wait a second. I did find another song. This is relaxing. I'm about to actually have to do something that's stupidly stupid. I did find another track, and we might have to do a stream here soon where I just find some tracks where I can play. And the reason I say that is because, yeah, we could do this soft music going into it. We could totally do that. There's rain in the background and everything. Or, and this is just an example because I heard and I was like, this counts as copyright free, right? All right, we have options like this while I'm like getting up and just getting something to drink really fast and quickly using the bathroom because my son's coach last second needed me to be at the field. Or we can have things like, I don't know, something that... See, I can... Oh yeah, I want a whole playlist of music that I can come to. I need a whole playlist like this. Because every now and then, game music just doesn't do it for me. Now... Imagine that drop at the very end of a Resident Evil run when I'm trying to beat the last bit. Imagine that drop hitting. See, that's why I need music like that. See? But let's go ahead and switch it on over to what you guys are used to. There we go. There we go. Am I wearing my glasses during this? I'm probably not. Hi. Why is my chair down so low? Hi everyone. We're gonna do. Let me go ahead and hit record on this. I'll record this stream in case I decide to do something with it later. Thank you, Linkset. Thank you for everyone that continues to support even when I'm gone for a bit here. If Resident Evil 4 needs an Every Man's Guide and I feel up to it, yeah, I most likely I will. I'll channel my inner Bob Ross and give the people what they want for that. Over on that computer, which is actively on, and oh yeah, I can see the whole stream back there too. Hey David, welcome back. I'll be trying to get to a lot of those things. Over on that computer, if I feel like swiveling the camera, you'll see that I've actually been over on my recording setup. So if I'll straighten it out. See over there? Yeah, I've been busy. I haven't been busy in front of this camera live because I haven't been doing the best. But I do not want this stream about me not doing my best. So what I'm doing over here, and something I forgot to look up because I was just gonna flip my screen and then I realized literally when I got in here, where's my phone for looking things up? I'll look it up on this computer. So here's today's challenge. I haven't written it all down because I'm an idiot. Here's what I'm doing. All right, so so we're just gonna do something. Hey Cece, hey Michael, hey Kale, what's going on? I haven't gotten to saying hi to everyone. I apologize. Let me have that updating properly. So here we go. You guys are gonna see my stupidity live because I've got to just pull up how to do it. I'll give you guys a choice on how you see it. All right, you get to choose how this goes. So anything to tab me out of the game really could just, you know, do that button, but that's fine. Let's go over to settings. Let's do all that stuff. Jeezums, come on. So system, let's just go to all of the things. You see, what I can do for you guys is that I can show you guys everything like it's supposed to be seen, right? That's not how it's gonna be for me coming back because I hate my sanity and I want to remind myself how evil I feel like I need to be to myself at all times. So what I'm gonna do, I was gonna just turn my whole monitor and see it upside down for me, and instead I'm just gonna flip it. So I'm gonna be flipping the whole thing. System display, like I was gonna do it the cheap man's way, but instead I'm going to yeah, let's just do, yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, let's keep those changes. Keep those changes. So now that we have that, I already feel like this is a horrible idea. This is an awful idea. The mouse is going the correct way and everything. Oh God. So you guys don't have to suffer.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can
I
get
didn't
a 5?
know
the
the alerts were paused. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Super chat over there.
5 in the fishnets. Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you. I appreciate that as a welcome back. Hello to everyone that's saying hi. I'm sorry that I haven't gotten to all that. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a reprieve from this. I can actually fix this for you guys. So I can do two things. I'm gonna actually take my my element for this. I'm gonna duplicate it, and I think I'm gonna do something to make it, because this immediately made me feel nauseous just looking at it. The rain is falling up. The rain falling up is not the best thing that I probably could do. So I'm gonna do something else real quick here. I'm gonna transform it for you guys so it's rotated 180 degrees and it looks normal to you. There we go. I'm gonna duplicate this Elgato. Let's duplicate this fucker. Where are you? Do I just need to just go ahead and copy and paste that? So I'm just gonna copy that element. I'll just paste it wherever. It's gonna cover up everything as soon as I paste it because it hates me. Paste it. Yeah, put it on top of everything like I would never ask. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a different thing. See, I'm gonna take the original one, and down here to join me on my escapades, I'm gonna actually go right back and rotate that to the way I see it. So everyone else can watch the game normally, but for those who care, I'm gonna make shut up, watch. I know it's trash night. I'm gonna make it easier. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. I'm just gonna well, I should probably put some text with that, right? I need a new text widget on here so I can make better looking text, because I don't like just adding as like a whatever source in, because I don't think it looks good. I don't like this. So saving up for surgery to treat my painful herniation. I need to tell Nightbot to stop saying that. We got that money last year, but I mean money's still tight and I haven't been working. That's never a good combination. I'll address that for 2 seconds and then we're gonna pass all by that, because I'd rather, like, on a later stream talking anything medical, just not this one. I want to have a night of feeling more normal, so I'll address it and then come back to everything. I'm gonna say hi to everyone in a minute here. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work where it just is, it's what I see. So I've got a box here and it'll just literally say like what it'll say, like, what, darkness vision. That's all it's gonna be. It is literally the most basic way I could do this. I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna scoot it right there. So there we go. That probably will help a few people. I saw a few people being like, oh my god, this stream will give me vertigo and everything. So okay, to make it clear on what's happening, thank you, Zibinar. I'm gonna do alerts. They still, by the way, will not work on that bar right there. Super chats won't. I appreciate all of the support. I really do. Especially the super chats before Christmas and everything made it so that while I was taking a break right now, I didn't not be able to pay for all my bills, even though I'm short on all my bills. Look, so my screen is upside down still. Everything's upside down. So like that box is what I see. Is that a good compromise? Are we all on the same wavelength? Does that work for everyone? So that box is, that's the what I see box, and the rest of the game is actually how I'm doing. Is that good? Does that do it for everyone? I'm gonna turn the AC down while everyone figures it out. I'm about to ask for some Navis to say hi to everyone. I have pajama pants on. Don't judge me. I had to show up to a baseball field just a second ago. All right. Oh my God, Boulder Punch. Okay, that's sarcasm. Thank you, sarcasm. That's sarcasm. If Fire is here, I'm gonna scroll up and try to say hi to everyone real quick. If Fire is here, Fire, I need your help. If you've still been you and Jeffrey, if you guys have still been keeping a list, I need that list because YouTube really wants me to do shorts as now I'm publicizing my channel. And all of the little things I've said in the past, I need to make shorts out of them so people will realize that whatever list of my quotes, you know, all those quotes I've done, I need to go make shorts out of those and then point people to the series or the live streams, but mostly the series that came from. Because I know what my first short will be. It'll absolutely. I'm going full on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm going full on JoJo's for what you're gonna hear that Boulder Punch did. Thank you. That's so much. That's so much for me not being here and working. You're rewarding me for not working, but I really do appreciate it. King of Sarcasm will have tripped the $100 donation sound, which everyone should know. If they show up to a live stream, they might have a chance of hearing it. But I'm gonna pull a JoJo's meme for a short. For those of you that are here that know this is coming, I will absolutely do that clip of what you're about to hear. Except for right at the time it should be at the screen, it's gonna be that doon 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 doon. It's gonna be that nice little bass line to be continued. I'm not showing the rest of it. So you need a shirt from the Dying Light sound clip for the 100. You need a shirt for a short. Yeah, I'm gonna do a short, but I'm not doing the whole thing. No, you only get to see it on stream. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it perfectly. As soon as I start screaming, I'm gonna cut it, and that's where that's gonna be. If there's any quotes I'd like to find in particular, just from older series. If any of the quotes that you found that I sent you, if any of those quotes are from like older series that I've done, like Soma and stuff, because I want to revisit Soma, or if any of those quotes are from like Until Dawn, because I want to do I've done Mamadan, I want to do more of that studio's games. So if any of those quotes are from any of the Resident Evils and whatnot, to remind people I did actually play the Resident Evils blind, or if they're from live streams of other stuff, like or if any of the quotes are from like The Last of Us. A lot of the shorts need to be apparently they're like they're advertisements for your channel now, so I have to get with the times because I just had to re-sign new contract stuff with YouTube. But enough of that. I am absolutely gonna, yeah, exactly, Mike Graham. It's going to be me jumping off to my death, and it's gonna be to be continued. Absolutely, that is what that short's gonna be. As soon as I start falling to my death, it'll just be it'll be the to be continued JoJo's, absolutely, as a short. No one that's, if you're not here at a live stream, you do not get to see that clip anymore. You don't get to hear it anymore. That's a no. Thank you for stopping by. Let me play alerts for a second while I update Nightbot as well.
I got one.
Thank you, Nick Chase. I appreciate that. Quick recovery. I have to appropriate. I have to say something about that.
Words I didn't think I'd ever
recovery is a
say,
strong
ever.
Word.
Can I mention ever again?
It's a pretty strong word.
So glad to see you back. All the luck for a quick recovery.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a 5?
Wow, there's a lot of
fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'm trying to.
I follow your S più guide for Leon on hardcore and not only did I get the rank, I also got the 14,000 steps trophy. Thank you for your content and
you're very welcome.
Crits for days t-shirt lol.
Seminar, I'm glad I could help.
All right, hold on.
This
hold on.
is the sound clip.
I got an idea.
This one.
Hear me out.
I'm gonna make a short out of this.
Hear me out. I got an idea.
I'm gonna cut it right at the scream.
Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Ow! I will absolutely cut it right at the screen. Good to see me back. Wait.
To see back, be back
I'm not
later,
punching
but
any
don't worry,
boulders.
Just remember punch all the boulders on assisted mode.
Yeah, fuck yourself. No boulders. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it right at the screen. Scream. If you're not at a live stream, you don't get to hear that soundbite anymore. That is.
Let you in on a little known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
That.
I was just thinking about how I need a darkness stream.
Well, you got a darkness stream. I'm here. I am here. My channel's not done. No. I've not been my best. I'll cover that in the most basic way possible, and then we're getting to the. Oh my God, this screen is dizzying to look at. This shit's horrifying. Let me just look as we start up. I'm going to make this bigger to just really drive it into people what's happening. Okay, so this is my vision of the screen. I'm playing the game upside down. It's gonna be upside down. It's gonna be horrible for me. This is just the dumbest thing. Game. I'm an idiot and inverted the screen for RE2R. Can I still beat it? Or will I overdose on Dramamine? Stay tuned to find out. It's now the game command actually works. I need to apparently Nightbot does the uptime command for YouTubers, so I can actually put in uptime, but I'm not doing it right now. I'll get back to that as shortly as it possible, soon-ish. Julio, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I see that over there.
I'm gonna let you
what's
know
going
a
on?
little-known secret of comedy.
All right.
Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh,
Mommy's
God.
fair game. Go for the throat.
Thank you so much, Julio. I really appreciate. Robert, I will absolutely play that in just one moment. I was gonna expect. Thank you. That's so kind of you guys for someone who hasn't been here for a while. So let me update the masses for those who weren't at other streams, and I'm gonna do a few Resident Evil streams back to back. In fact, if this recording works out like is supposed to, I'm going to starting probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and record not the DLC for Resident Evil 8. That is actually gonna be static videos. But I am going to, I believe, live play third-person Resident Evil 8, just a straight playthrough to give my thoughts and opinions of that. I'm going to record it on my computer, on 4K, on that computer. And so I'll edit it and actually give commentary, and I'll do an analysis on that. So I'll, hopefully starting tomorrow, we'll get at least halfway through Resident Evil 8, third-person. But it's not going to be like a lot of my videos. It's going to be more where I take me playing through it. Hopefully tonight will be proof is in the pudding for a live stream while I'm hitting record on my side and recording it in a higher quality than I stream. I'll be recording my voice and the face cam. On that computer, I'll be recording the game footage. Over there, I'll be recording it in 4K. And what I plan to do is basically do a live analysis for you guys, whoever wants to show up to the live stream, and I'll post that as a video on demand as well. But I'm actually going to do just an Everman's analysis, and it's going to be first versus third person. And so it'll be a mashup of the two, and my opinions on the idea. I have not played a third person Resident Evil 8 like that. It's something I need to do, and I'm just going to do it live. So if everything works out well, I've separated out all the audio tracks. So the audio tracks for the game and for my voice and everything, I should be able to edit it into a normal video for people who don't like to watch live streams later. But I'll do narration on top of it. So I'll sit here with the mic and actually write down my thoughts and mash up the two and just make it into like digestible into like 10 minutes or something like that. 10 to 15 minute video, like, you know, pros and cons, what I think about it. And then just, you know, if everyone wants to see it, you know, all the way through, I'll just post it up without all the shit on the screen. So, other than that, and thank you once again, Robert and Sarcasm, so early on, helping to pay bills, fill the bar. Everyone super chats, Julio, David Rice, Ziminar, and Nick Chase, and RLL. I'll unpause that in just a second. So, I don't want this to turn into a I'm sick stream, even though I told Nightbot to shut up already. And apparently it's still saying I need money for surgery. TLDR, I haven't had surgery yet. For those of you previously on My Body Hates Me, previously on that, my body fucking hates me. and I've been looking for ways around the idea that my body hates me. And so currently my body still hates me, but it hates me in vastly more ways than I thought. So I went to the doctor, I got new insurance, they approved everything. It's so nice. Until I actually go through all the procedures, I don't have to pay for all that. Like, I'm so happy that I did not pay thousands of dollars just for a CT. It's so nice. But they only got it with IV contrast. So in general, to make it short, I mean, I'll expand on this on another stream. I just don't want to make it into a I'm still sick stream, whatever, because fuck that noise. I'm tired of it. I've had to be sick without you guys seeing me, like, since the day before Thanksgiving is when I got really bad. It's just been bad. So I got the CT, everything, blah, 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 blah. My pain actually isn't as much from I do have a herniation, an abdominal herniation. In fact, I have 3 of them. 2 of them are of not as major concern, but out of the 3, there's one that's bigger that can pose a bigger threat. There's one that's medium sized that I helped a kid not faceplant on an escalator for my son's birthday, because my birthday was on the 4th, my son was on the 18th. So I just missed my birth month for streaming too, so fuck that noise. But even trying to help a kid on an escalator where I need to pull straight up, knock some of my intestines outside of me, and it's like a curlicue down here that I'm not going to show you. There's just like 3 or 4 inches of what looks like fake guts. It looks fake. It really does. And if you feel it for long enough, you can even feel it like gurgle and bubble and things like that from normal intestinal stuff. But trying to help out a kid whose dumbass guardians let him go up the escalator in like a scooter thing, and he almost face planted, for yanking that all straight up, that was enough pressure on my abdomen to push guts out that can't go back in. So I haven't had surgery for that. Apparently that's not where all the pain was coming from. I also have a sizable, what is it, 4 millimeter now? I'll have to go look at it. Kidney stone. And from wearing this thing that's down here that you can't see, an abdominal brace, the kidney stone can't get out of me. Shut up, Windows Update. I didn't ask for you. The kidney stone can't get out of me. So I'm just gonna be over here pissing blood and hurting like hell. But I have a triple whammy because, yes, the kidney stone is causing a lot of the pain. Where we still don't know where the pain is coming from, where my right hand feels like it's on fire. We do know that my right leg being basically dead, the kidney stone, my right side hurting really bad. And I'm still trying to talk to my doctor about surgery because a third thing came up, and that's where I want to stop the conversation, because there is a third thing they found in the CT that I would like to have more information on before I potentially scare the shit out of everybody, because it could be nothing or it could be everything. But there is a third thing that they found that they didn't expect to find. So I've been in talks with my doctor about whether I should get like scoped or have more tests or this, that, and the other. And then on my son's birthday, I popped some of my organs outside of my body that cannot go back in anymore. And now it's kind of like, let's go. Actually, he told me I should just go to the emergency room and get the doctor on call to go ahead and see if I need to have surgery now, but we're not going to do that. So we're going through all that. Don't you get kidney stones from drinking soda and not water? Am I wrong? Oh, no, you're wrong. Kidney stones are just a ball of calcium, so you get them from a lot of different ways. That's why potassium chloride is usually prescribed as what you need. Like, if I remember correctly, the compound is potassium chloride, because the chloride breaks off pretty easy. The potassium is what your body would need, and it bonds to the calcium, because I believe that would be your positive and negative ions, which would drag the calcium out of your body, and you actually get rid of it. So the chloride your body can, yeah, it's potassium chloride, if I recall correctly. I don't have that prescribed to me right now, but gonna go spend some time with my family. I'm so sorry to hear that, Julio. That really sucks. that is another topic I'm trying to not be on tonight, but I'll talk about more. My grandpa's got hours, maybe days. I was told last week he's got hours, so that's. I'm sorry to hear that's going that way for you, because I'm not looking forward to the next few days when I get that call. So anyway, that is me speed running the Julio. I hope at least in the background, if I'm on or anything, that maybe me being an idiot over here brings some kind of comfort. But I'm just gonna be an idiot over here. So did I speed run fast enough? I've just been around. I've just been hurting, and I hurt really badly right now. But I'm still just doing things. Give me Navis one more time so I say hi. I didn't say hi to people. Can I get some Navis from some people so I can say hi real quick? And once again, yes, what we're doing here is that I'm playing the game inverted, so that's what I see on this screen, which is just going to be stupid because the controls are normal. If I do too well, I'm going to invert the controls, but only the x-axis, not the y. So I'm going to make it harder on myself if it. But Robert, Mike Graham, Michelle, Mike L, Alyssa, Rain, Christopher Akuna Matata, Hammered Hobo, Ro. What's going on? Pockets, Nick Chase, Blue Knight, Felicia, Kale, Nobody, Andrew H, Mikosio, what's going on? You're gonna be back, but you're gonna be here. I see you back there, Oreo. Hey, Chaos, I see you there. Invert the white of. Would there be an RE3 S rank guide for all mode in the future? Also, we just yeah, herniations can be non-threatening. You can live with them for years. Mine just happened to be stupid, and also we can't differentiate some of that with the freaking kidney stone. Yeah, kidney stone can just be from your for example, keto. One of the biggest side effects of that diet, it can be what just you eat. Keto can, since you're throwing your body into ketosis and ketones are being thrown out from your liver to be able to break down fats. What happens is that instead of using your glycosis, which is the normal way that you get energy from carbohydrates, it is cutting out carbs, so your body starts having to straight up digest fats, break away the energy from that, and digest it. One of the big side effects is that you're guaranteed that you're going to not be able to process calcium well, because most calcium is processed through carbohydrates that you eat. So you'll eat you'll eat calcium but not be able to get it out. Your kidneys won't know what to do with it. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of ways to do that. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, GJD 8000, which means that we've got Bolsky, Jerry Watson, Tank, Typhus. Welcome back. David G, welcome back. I see people immediately back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was happy. I need to get under the knife now. And you guys are being so kind for the put the guts back in fun. I'll get my guts back in and we'll figure out some shit going on. I am positive, but GJD 8000. I have to say your name like that. Uninvert the white. God, no. Well, yes, but no. Yes? No. One inverted, one not. So one different than usual. Uninvert white. You're a sick bastard. I like the way you think. David Rice, Shadow, Ownage King. I think uninverting that while the screen is flipped upside down might actually help me. So that's why I was thinking flip the x-axis if I do too well. Nubbly, what's going on? And thank you so much, Vice Chan. Let's play those alerts and then get going. Oh my God, I need to make a short of this.
Hear me out.
I need a short of this.
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out.
A JoJo's meme short of this to say, if you want to see
hear me out. What if
stupid things like this, come to my streams, because this is where you're gonna find it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God!
I have to be careful on laughing. It hurts. It hurts. Oh. Can we get mac and cheese?
Can we get a mac and cheese? Alisa has been dying for it.
Daddy.
How can she be alive?
Daddy.
Disappointed?
Daddy.
For that
Daddy.
Jackson need
I
to-
can't
Daddy.
hear you over.
Daddy.
There's a lot of daddies going on over you, Michael. Which I missed that. I couldn't really hear it. Oh, Alyssa, why'd you just have to do that message as I just try to cover up the mac and cheese? Really? Okay, no, we're doing mac and cheese. You deserve it.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
Thank
5
you.
in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets.
Yeah,
Can I get a 5
I'll
in the
try my
fishnets?
best to get more and more guides out.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
I'm giving.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
I'm giving into YouTube
Can I
and I'm gonna
mention
do more
ever
guides.
again?
Whether there's,
Will there
I'll
be a
I'll
retrace
fake
with
I'll fake it till I make it
the
enjoyment.
future? Also,
Um,
I hope you get better soon. We all missed you. If it makes you feel better, I come to find out if
yeah.
I have a hernia, it's not a threat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let
herniations
you
many
in
times
on
aren't a
a
threat.
well-known
It
secret
just
of
sucks
comedy.
that I got
Bad
the one that
things aren't
is.
funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's
Let's get the
fair
game
game. Go for
started
the
here
thrill.
in a second too.
Your everyman guides are so chill and a pleasure to watch and rewatch. Hoping for a smooth recovery in all things.
I'm hoping for a smooth recovery too. I'm tired of being hurt. Like it hurts like hell. That's why I don't want to talk about it too much because I'll concentrate too much on the pain. Sitting up hurts like hell.
I got 1. I got 3.
There's
Can I
no
get a
good
5?
way
Can
of
I get a
putting
5?
that. It's
5
just
in the
it fucking
fishnets. 5 in the
sucks.
fishnets. Can I get a
But
5 in the fishnets?
this.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
But thank you so
Words
much.
I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
think
I
I'd
know.
ever say. Ever. Can I mention ever again?
For the put the guts back.
Yeah,
in
the
fun.
guts back in.
Glad to have you back.
But I know there's a White Day 2 out. I also know White Day 2 also already had a White Day 2, but so this is the third White Day technically. But most people don't know there's another White Day 2 that was kind of canceled, but there's another that was stuck with White Day 2. But there's an official White Day 2. I've also heard that it's very, very, very buggy. There's already a clear BS plus. The first one got corrupted. The second one, I sound like I'm pissed. The third one sounds as mediocre. I've made it so many times, and then people bugged me so much about it that I didn't do it. YouTube now is gonna start docking me if I don't use the Everyman's tag, like Everyman's Guide, all those things. So I'm gonna do it. I'll put it out eventually. I even have a T-shirt though saying the B guides are coming. I'm saying this message so I won't get fined. So I'll get to those things and everything like that. Seeing up is even a bitch right now, so just gonna
Daddy,
see this.
Darkness wins. Daddy, Darkness wins. Darkness wins.
Really?
The giant cock in the sun. Oh, my cock reigns supreme. Daddy wins.
Really?
Daddy wins.
Really?
Just because our my ears have been lacking in daddy. Daddy.
Really?
Daddy.
You brought. Okay.
Daddy.
Really? Really? Really?
Daddy.
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 All right, that was basically asked for, and let's go. So, welcome to the family, Heisenberg's Factory. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family, and thank you everyone for still supporting. All right, we're gonna get into this. Fuck me. This is stupid. This is stupid. I am an idiot, and this is stupid. Oh, I made the bar perfectly so it could actually be 420.69. So the bar is set at actually 420 and 70 cents. So it is possible for it to be almost completely filled, 1 penny short, and it's a 420.69 because it's the internet, and I'm 12. So I figured it was as good of any number to put on the bar. I'm sad that I couldn't get it to actually just say 420. It kept rounding up. I wanted it to say 69, and then I realized you can't get the goal if I take it. So,
I got 1. I got 3. Can
So
I get a 5?
let's-
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
Well,
5 in
oh,
the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
I don't even know what I'm
5 in
looking
the
at.
fishnets. Words I didn't think I'd
don't-
ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Yarg.
Happy to see you streaming again. I just bought this Steam Deck and can't wait to see you reply through.
I need the big stream deck. I need the big boy. I've got the 15 button one and it's just not cutting it. Especially if I'm gonna do a stream soon where I take you guys song requests. Because like I was playing earlier, What sounds more epic? The idea that I get to the very end of this playthrough and I'm just like, you know, I'm just doing the Birkin stuff or whatever, and you hear the music and it sounds rushed or whatever, or does this sound better? Yeah, that sounds better. So we need to come together with a few. You guys get a say in some of these song things. Yeah, that's Xenoblade X. Yeah, it needs to be game music. Most game music I can get away with. Even Undertale stuff, as long as there are people trying to get the copyright stuff for that, but Toby Fox said anyone can use it. So this is, to make it clear, this is what I see. You see this shit? That's what I'm seeing. It's in the corner for you guys. I see that. Let's just make that real clear. The one I see is the flipped one. I can't even get to new game. I'm gonna play as Leon. I'm doing a B scenario. No, should I do B? I don't remember the B scenarios as much as well ever. So let's just do Leon. Okay. I will lose on assisted. GJD. No, Dynasty Warriors. I've actually listened to a bit, as I want about 200 songs I can flip through. And one of the reasons I want the giant Stream Deck, the Stream Deck XL, is so that I can have folders of like epic music and just hit the epic folder and have like 40 songs ready, just like from one folder. So I can just hit a button and play it. And I think I was gonna use stream points for that, but like that have been accruing in the background. But GJD, the whole stream would be you, being able to say all the music I listen to, and I'm gonna listen to Dynasty Warriors, I promise. Eisenberg's Factory, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets.
Ooh.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
My herniation is on the other side this time.
Can I mention ever again?
Yeah, I got it on the
I
other
feel
side.
your pain about the herniated disc. I have my surgery for an L4L5 herniation in a week.
I gotta
Then
change
maybe get a
Giorgio
full
out.
night's sleep for once. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I need to, Giorgio, before I start this, I need to actually be able to hear their messages and understand every word of it. Giorgio, I'm sorry, but your time will come, and I will actually have a new program to use to read out. So we got many more voice, like things that come up on screen. We've got many more choices soon for listening to somebody speak, but I can't do that right now.
Hello, my name is Garrett.
Wow, not you.
Hello, my name is Matthew.
Nope.
Hello, my name is Ivy.
Hello, my name is Joey.
Hello, my name is Ivy.
Ivy gets to be here because it's Resident Evil. I'm out for super chats. Who gets to speak? Whoa, freaking! I thought it was pause.
This is a test super chat alert for $89.
Who did a test? I didn't do a test. It did a test alert on my end. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't hit that button. Don't do that to me. I will murder you, Streamlabs. Thank you, Streamlabs, for helping for so long. I will absolutely punt you right between the legs, also known as a CP. Where's another voice that's good for what? Here we go. Is that? Come on, Russell, you don't got me on this. Nicole, you don't got me. I'm looking at the US voices. No, I don't want Ivy for both. Let's do Justin. You know what? Save. Run it. Run with it. Go. Just go. Go. Welcome to the family seminar. I appreciate that. So much. I love your diaries. Don't make myself too nauseated over that. Too late. I'm committed to the stupidness. So let's do this. Hardcore. We're doing this. Mike L, thank you so much. I don't know why your other one didn't show up either. Start new. Yes. I did say yes, right? Fucking. Okay. This is stupid. This is stupid. All right. Can I skip it? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Hold on. No, that's forward. Oh, there's no noise? Oh, did I kick off? Oh, I kicked off game noise. Now there's game noise. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a
Thank
5?
you,
Can I get a
Michael.
5 in the fishnets. 5
Okay,
in the fishnets. Can I get a
hold
5
on.
in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever.
Oh my God.
Can I mention ever again?
Okay.
My second donation.
You know what I'm doing real quick?
I don't know why my last one didn't show up.
This is what I'm seeing. Full screen so you guys can understand. This is how I'm seeing the game. Okay, I'm running on a ceiling and trying to use normal controls. This is stupid. All right. So, but I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna make it easier on you guys. If you want darkness vision, you get to look right next to my face. That's how I see the game. So I'm making it small for right now. But like, okay. I'm Leon, put your nose beneath
Hello?
your eyes, please.
Anybody there?
All right. Muscle memory?
You all right?
Nope. Oh God! Wait, nope.
Don't move.
Okay.
I'll be back for you.
How do? Wait. Oh. How do I? We ever get a clear beat? Yeah. I mean, it's there. I probably won't post the one that's there. I have to remember Claire B to do it. Plus now, yes, for everyone that comments on grenades, I know that you can stockpile grenades. When I made those guides, I could count like on 2 hands how many times I had played through the game. I've played this game front to start hundreds of times now, so I know a few new tricks. Fuck, I can't. Okay, hold on. Whatever I want to do it backwards. Okay, except for forward and backwards. Left and okay. So go forward, but I want to go right. Don't turn the camera though that way. Okay. How do I juke the zombie? How do I get? Oh. Oh my God. This is how liquor see the game. This is. Wait, where? I need to put a border on this. Robert, thank you so much.
Luckily, I'm not a female.
I'm gonna do your thing. Oh God.
Testing, whoa, Black Betty, bomb alarm, whoa, Black Betty, bomb alarm, Black Betty had a child, bomb alarm, the damn thing gone wild, bomb alarm. She said, I'm worrying out of mind, bomb alarm, the damn thing gone blind.
We are weird here. I just realized. All right, can I put a border on this? Can I put a not just a crop and a pad and everything? I just want a little border on this so you guys have to see. I mean, a crop and a pad, like that just crops and pads the thing. Can I put as one of the properties for the second game screen? So it's easy for you guys to see that this is bullshit for me. How do I even pause it? Okay, that's how I pause it. Where is the non bullshit thing that I can't just get it to center on screen, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to make it from scratch. I completely forgot how to just do it easily. Blending modes, I can multiply it. I could just make it so no one will ever see. I can just make it dark in that spot. We're not doing blending modes. As soon as I just do one, I say we're not doing it. But no. There's a, how did I used to do? I used to be able to put frames on stuff easily. You know what? It doesn't need a border. Fuck it. I spent too much time on it already. Still, I'm just gonna make that a tiny bit bigger. Just a tiny bit bigger so people have to suffer. Just gonna scroll that over a little bit more. All right, it's a tiny bit bigger, so most people don't have to suffer as bad. But I mean, it is awful. Okay, I think I have to get to that door. I have to get to that door. Okay. No. Just get to the door. All right.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
I can't look at my Streamlabs because it would make it easier.
Freeze!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Wait! Oh God! I have to juke things. No! Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Is the door near? Is the door near? Is the door near? Where's the door? Where's the door? Is that the door? Is that the... I can't select... Okay. Use. I don't know if I can get out of the RPG. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. That's the wrong way to go. Oh God! Wait, there are zombies that can actually attack you in here? Wait, am I... Where am I? Where am I? Where's the front? Is that the front? That's the front door. Okay, hold on. Panic makes you do things faster. Jesus Christ, there's a whole horde of them. All right. All right. I'm kind of wrapping my brain around how stupid this is. Okay. All right. So that opening is supposed to be upside down, I think, when it starts or whatever. That just threw me off. I was like, I just thought the game actually flipped to correct, and then I realized it was spinning. I am so screwed. It was normal. Now it's flipped. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna pop guts out at this point.
Citizens.
Son of a bitch.
Due to the citywide outbreak.
Okay.
We're advised to take shelter at the
Oh, I put in the card that would make all the ray tracing shits and blah 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 show up. I don't know if you guys can tell without me having like a VOD up that's better quality of this. Don't know if you can tell a difference. Okay. Go straight.
This is out of control.
All right, run into a car.
A little-known secret of comedy.
Oh,
Bad
thank you,
things
Alyssa. Wait.
aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
Did you
What
make sure
about
that the
Mommy?
bar is...
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
A dash of 69 with a sprinkle of 420 to add to the stupidness and hopefully aid in your success of this challenge.
I don't see myself actually successfully doing this challenge tonight, but I applaud your candor for believing that I can. See, that's what it's meant to be able to do. 420, 69. Do I have a sound that's like that? No, that's guitar. That's me playing guitar. Do I have it? Bounce, 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 wow, bounce, wow, wow, wow. I thought I had an air horn right there. That's not an air horn. Is what else? There we go. Those aren't air horns, but they work. It's 42069. Bounce, wow, 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 wow. I'm fucking done with that. I'm not risking that anymore. All right, hold on. All right, where is the RPD? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Aim and fire. Fire. Okay.
Shit.
Go down the stairs. The stairs are the other way.
They've all
Where,
turned.
where am? Fuck. Where? I feel like I'm playing Silent Hill right now. To be dead honest with you.
Station.
All right, wait. Tell me if you guys get this vibe. Watch this shit. Watch this shit real fast. Look at this. Look at this. You know how Silent Hill likes to give you those top-down, really weird views and everything? Look. Hold on. This is how I'm seeing the game. Doesn't this feel like a really weird Silent Hill view? Like right before you'd go in the alley to find the crowbar when, like in Silent Hill 1. Look at that. Look at that. This it feels like Silent Hill. That's just how I'm playing the game, but it feels like Silent Hill. I'm learning to point it at the ground, but I won't because I swing wildly. Okay, just push forward and control it with the camera. Where do I go though? The bus is there. I go for the bus. How do I weave? Where do I weave? Don't hit the zombies. No! No! No, I don't know where to go. No, don't run the window! Are we doing this? Are we really having a death counter? Alright, fucking whatever. Fucking yeah, death counter sounds about right. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do a counter real fast. Hold on. Print screen. And all right, I'll exclamation point deaths and how many times this inverted world fucked me? And there we go. Start it. Now you should be able to type I think you guys can type in exclamation point deaths. I don't know if it'll show you, but I can now keep the counter, so we can have a live count going, and I think it should show you guys. If not, then it'll just show you. Yeah, there it goes. There we go. All right. So there you go. This is hardcore. I go hard. I roll deep. Pants out an icnic. Pants out an icnic. I can't even say words correctly right now. Like answer to picnic. All right, we should quit out, right? And then redo it. Because of course we're going for hardcore S+. But I mean, if I start actually getting close to that, then I'm actually going to want it. So new game, Leon, hardcore, yes, okay. Yeah, I can't play this game. If I could play it on assisted and died probably just the same. Ooh. I don't know if I said hi to everyone, but if I didn't say hi to you, hello, thank you for joining back with me. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna start my playing Resident Evil 8 over the shoulder, so I can do an analysis of all of it. Freak of... How did I panic get through this? Okay.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. No, stop changing the camera. Don't change it up and down, just left and right. Steer him left and right, because that makes sense. Left and right makes sense to steer him.
Stop moving.
So, hey there, Mary.
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Freeze!
No.
I'll shoot.
No. No. Frickin'. Hey, Siriano, what's going on? Wait, no! What? Alright, just gonna go ahead and... It's gotta fucking... Alright. It might not be a long night. I don't know how long I can last. This is also a test of...
You alright?
A test of my reflexes! No, it's a test of my endurance.
I'll be back.
To see how much I can speak and sit up and do all those things. Because right now, I'm regretting all of life.
Freeze!
It hurts so bad to be up and streaming. Or recording or anything, but it hurts. But part of me wants to, like, take on karaoke for a few things, because I'm like, okay, go away from him. That's how that's always worked. Go away from him. Just remember what I've always done, not what I'm currently seeing. So I've always run away from it. So let my instincts guide me. I've always gone down here and then gone. So I take the next angle. I have to run through all of it, and then this is basically me playing blindfolded. Okay, so let me think. I always take a right, so that the directions on my controller have not changed. So if I basically think of it more of I turn immediately as soon as I get out of this. So instead of looking at it as much, just know that I'm feeling it, and I should be having to go
this is
right.
Out of control.
More. Okay, so flip, and then it's a turn to nope. It's that direction for the alley. Okay. All right, so.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned.
All right, so we're in the alley. All right. Can't rely on sight as much. It's gonna fuck me over. Okay.
There it is. The station.
It should be me having to bank right and then a hard left, right, and then in. So here's that to avoid him. And then I need to bank a right around here, a left over here, right to avoid him the long way, in between, hit it. Okay. And then RPD, and then go on over to, nope, that's still wrong. I looked at the screen. I can't look at the screen. I can't really look at the screen. Okay, shoot. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Wait. Nope. 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 Don't trust sight. Don't trust sight. Don't trust sight. Sight is my worst enemy. Okay. You upside down is vertigo inducing. All right. So it's always this way.
You got this.
Yeah, you got this. It's always been a right to get in here. He's always barely on the left, right? Okay. Go back out. Okay. Okay, it's further right down the hallway. The bathroom's on my left. It's on my left. So I'm gonna go forward and I'm gonna go left with the camera to get me there. So, and then on the right, the bathrooms are, and then on the right should be the first aid spray. So, forward and left, left again, right again. Is that the correct way? No, I went backwards. Okay, don't rely on sight. Okay. Freaking, if I keep relying on sight, I'm gonna keep going in circles. Oh my God! I'm relying on sight too much.
Jesus.
Okay. What's okay? When I come out of here, I always have to. After Elliot, I bust out. Okay, I bust out. I have to bank a hard right. It's the left. Keep on the right side. Bank a hard left. So right, left, and then I'm gonna veer right with and everything, and then bank a hard left to get around them. Okay. So.
Open up! Hurry! Open up!
Hard right, left.
Open this goddamn door!
I'll get
You're
you
right.
out.
Okay. Okay. And then that door always open. I don't remember where I stand. Even with all this, I don't know how to plan for this.
Jesus!
Nope. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 My sense of memory think I'll throw it out for a second. Emotional damage. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need.
Oh, God. I appreciate that. I hope I didn't turn on the heat. It feels so hot in here still. I've had the computers running too. All of my computers are on, so all three are blasting heat at me. And they don't like this. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Where's save? How do I aim? Wait, how do I even pull shots off? Oh, no.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. No. No, 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 no. My aiming axis is wrong. It's inverted. I don't care about left to right. Up and down is wrong. It's normal. It uninverted itself. No. I hate normal fucking flying simulators. Damn you, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2000! Like, what the? I can't aim without inverted y-axis. Son of a bitch. I can't get worked up about this. My insides will pop out getting worked up. Deluxe weapons added. How do I? I'm gonna store that. No, I'm playing it with my normal control scheme. That's the thing. I gotta play with my normal controls. I just have to do the rest of the game. I have to look at it inverted, like you see right there. To look at it inverted, but play with my controller being normal. So I can't. That would be that. I didn't. I'm not gonna be a cheap ass son of a bitch and that pusses out of this one when I made the challenge for myself. I gotta stand up, which I should say instead of pussing out, I should say balling out, because balls are fragile. Puss takes a pounding. Where's hey Trayvon, what's going on? Wait, do I put any of this up? Hold on. Hold on. I usually put something out. It is a great Betty White quote, and it's true. Alright. No, no, no. Don't change that. Latoya, did I say hi? If I didn't say hi to anyone, I'm so sorry. Retro, I see you in the background. Okay. 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 Close my eyes as much as possible. I don't have to see the screen to know. I don't have to see 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 to know. I don't. Just repeat the mantra. And give me the handgun rounds. Uh-oh. 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 She can bust through that door. as you see. Which is absolutely what you don't want. Oh god. Oh. Alright. How many rounds do I have? 12. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Aim.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in the fish nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Extremely late, but I gotta thank you. I only got Remake 2 recently, and I have easily 60% of my skill at this game to your everyman guide till now.
Well, I'm glad they could help out. Thank you so much, Cameron. I have to finish killing him. Wherever he is. Dick. Oh, no. I got him. Without the dick shot. Thank you so much, Cameron. I appreciate that. Zuki, hi. I should play White Day again since White Day 2 is out. I need to remember to actually finish those guides. Because I made it, my first Everyman's Guide was to White Day. I just didn't call it an Everyman's Guide. I just thought of the title, you know, because I'm just an everyman. I'm just, as fantastical as my life might sound, as much bullshit that gets thrown my way, I am still just a normal human being. Just as, I was about to say, just as replaceable as the rest. That sounds nihilistic, but I still don't understand why people tune in and never watch me, so. Still trying to figure that part out. You're about to be shot in the dick if I can't do this. No! No!
Oh, what the hell?
God damn it.
Are you one of the ones that has to die later because of, you have to die, right? Yeah, I can't get to everything. You'll be in the way. You'll just attack me again with full health or something. I don't know. Shit, where is his ball sack? Just go for the nuts. All right. I gave him a new hole. Shit. All right. Don't look at the screen. Don't distort the other officer. Don't more about on the other officer. The numbers are correct. I could my brain was like, why are the numbers correct? Because it's a fucking circle, you dumb piece of shit. All right, 9. Damn it, wrong button. I thought A confirms. Wait. 9:57, right? Wait, how do I? Am I hitting the wrong one? What? I don't get it. Oh, I confirm after. It's been that long. 9, 15, 7. It's been that long. Yeah, I'll writing the gooch. I wrote that as writing the grouch. Yeah, I made him into a Groucho Marx style type deal. Writing the grouch. I need to dual stream this also to Twitch, I was told, because I found out a lot of people over there will come over to YouTube into the dark side. Okay, where his desk was over here. His name was, no, not getting into that. Oh wait, which one of the puzzles is this? N E D. And if one more person makes a comment about the fucking name tags in the comment section, I swear to Jesus. What is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You know what? I need to talk about that movie in particular because I know that there's some people here that I've asked before. Has everyone seen? I've asked before. Has everyone seen like Fight Club? People said no. But there are some interesting things that people absolutely have missed in that movie that I want to talk about on stream one day. It's another thing that should be the Joker analysis should come first because I worked hard on that. But like Fight Club. Like, there is another thing going on in there, and I guess because I read the book first, or I didn't read the book first. Since I've read the book so many times, I read the book for Choke first. I haven't actually seen the movie for Choke, because I heard Choke is out as movie, right? I haven't seen the movie Choke. I've only read the book. Chuck Paula Nook. Oh, my bookcase is cleared out a bit. I've got his, and I've got the whatever Haunted, and some other things by him. So since I know it's what how it differs from the book, I have an inkling of that people might have missed a big deal in that movie, and I want to say it over and over out loud, but it really does change. But fuck me, everything is upside down. Perspective of that whole movie. If I just said it, just need to tell people to use earmuffs. Why not? Why can't I do that number? Isn't 108? Isn't that one of them? Is it 109? There are my handgun rounds. Okay, if I can get to them now. IVs are going to be a pain. I don't. The book is really good. The movie actually takes some of the motifs differently, and because of that, I think a lot of people miss a few analogies that are used not only in the book but in real life. I'll give one that doesn't give something technically away, because people were like, what's the first rant you're gonna go on? I'm gonna make sure that this is a universal thing that's known. So I'm just gonna look this up really quickly. I'm just gonna look up Paper Street. Yeah. So, but I'm gonna look up if that's like where did that originate? Did that oh God, I almost threw up. I saw the game right side up and it actually just gave me huge vertigo. Holy shit. I need to be careful with that. Good God. So in the movie Fight Club, and this doesn't give away what I've realized about that movie for a long time. My brother and I talked about this over and over of what this could mean. The house that they go to and where a lot of this is set on is Paper Street. If you simply Google Paper Street, you're going to find out that it is a paper street or a paper road. It is a street or a road that appears on maps but has not been built. It's a street that exists on paper and paper alone. It's for city planners and whatnot. It's to mean it doesn't exist. And when people forget that the first scenes in the movie are him being handed a business card for a soap company that exists on Paper Street. I'll leave it at that, so I'm not spoiling not a recent movie at all for anyone, but if people can't put together that the literal place a lot of things happen in that movie is on a street called Paper Street, which by definition is a street that doesn't exist, and get this, with a soap company that doesn't exist, with a person that doesn't necessarily exist, in a situation that doesn't necessarily make sense, with people that are never acknowledged except for the protagonist, what is real? Because the other thing I'll say is that look at the first meeting ever that he goes to in the first, again, 5 minutes of the movie, 10 minutes. Go look at when at Robert Paulson, he gives him a hug. For someone going through all that, tell me how many people acknowledge him or Myra. And I literally mean acknowledge. And that's all I've got to say. That I've I've talked about that movie so many times, and people don't. And I'm looking this up really quickly and seeing. Oh yeah, so this term isn't really actually. They're especially common in New Zealand. This isn't a U.S. term, so it's not like it's because I'm in the U.S. and I should know this. A play on the phrase is found in Chuck Palahniuk's novel Fight Club, as well as a film based on that book where the protagonist lives on a house on Paper Street. Paper Towns, John Green's novel, yeah, well. And I need to stop looking over there because the game right side up is vomit inducing right now. Yeah. Rewatch the whole thing. Realize, yeah, the whole thing's on. Am I gonna slip into actually talking about Fight Club? I'm not talking about Fight Club. I'm gonna play the game. Thank you so much, Ziminar. There'll be a pain, and I won't get away from him. Yes, the mind bending that is in Fight Club, I would argue, is actually harder than Christian Bale's Psycho, American Psycho, because you have to realize what is real and what is not. And I challenge you to actually read the book and read the first few chapters and realize from the get-go, he's just not a reliable narrator. And from the beginning of the movie, he's not a reliable narrator. If you hear it, he's got like basically a fantasy, but what's another easy thing that I can just tell people and then get on with the game? It's I believe it's a shirt that's blowing down from his apartment after there's a catastrophe.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
Thank you, Zona. I appreciate that.
Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you. I appreciate it. They're gonna be awful.
Hope this helps get you through the game.
There's this no. So the person that you're watching opens up in the first minute or two describing that they work for insurance, right? That they decide whether they do recalls. And they give you a breakdown that's a real American thing, and it happens in other countries, I assume, too. Where sometimes you look at an accident and you know it could be a manufacturer defect. I can't look at the screen because I got really dizzy. So I'm taking a quick eye break, and then I'm going to go back at it. So where you have this system where people go and they survey an accident and they wonder whether they should pay out the family for example, a car having a defect. It caused an accident. There's a death. So do you actually pay out the family and cover up the defect, or do you do a full-blown recall? His job is to decide whether basically somebody's tragedy is good enough to do a recall, or if he should just do it case by case. That is his job, and that actually is what happens. To do a recall, enough people have to have suffered for them to actually even announce it. Otherwise, they'll just pay off families, and a class action lawsuit is easier to deal with. If you look at the first thing he views as viewing a lawsuit, so is for anyone who watches the movie, you see the opening credits. In the first 2 movies, you see his job and him talking about it. Look at the shirt that is presented as one of the victims in the claimed shirt. Look at that shirt. Look at the next person who wears that flannel. There are clues to what is actually happening in that movie, and I have yet to hear a single person ever that I've talked to in my normal life, other than my brother, actually figure out. And to make sure we got it right, my brother did actually contact the writer Chuck to ask him his opinion on it, and he did say my brother was correct. So Nathan was correct, and I'm not just making this up. The author will back up this theory. What is real is sitting right in front of you, and people never talk about it. And so it's a weird thing to know that, like, Nathan years ago, because it's one of his favorite books, went off and confirmed that this is actually what's happening, even in the movie. And people still don't get it. I doubt there's really YouTube videos, because 5 years, 6, when my brother and I started this channel, we looked for YouTube videos of people breaking down Fight Club. No one had talked about it by then. So I wonder if there's a YouTube video now out there. But No one had figured out that there is a very plain sight thing of you being able to figure out not only is an area unreliable, but what is he getting the unreliableness from, or what is making the images that you might see on the screen? What is causing it? And my best example would be Paper Street, and look at the shirt of the wreckage he looks at, and then look at the next person who wears that exact shirt, and you can see that all of a sudden there's something very wrong, and it's really, really cool. Anyway, God, I can't look over there. Stop it right there. I have to just make sure all that's still working. All right, and we're back at the game. Okay. It's because there's in general, I'll say there are characters that people think are there, and they're totally not. They're totally not. So anyway. See, that's what my brother and I wanted to do this channel about, doing stuff like that. Because my brother helped write for Planet Dolan, do all that kind of stuff, and we already did a lot of like exploring of concepts and what people do and don't see and what they perceive and don't, blah, blah, blah. And we thought it would be really cool to just do that. That's where the idea of the everyman's anything, because we had a different idea of who would be the everyman in all those conversations. I was supposed to be the one that had a bit of education. My brother would be the living encyclopedia. The everyman would be someone else, and we'd go from there. But no one really acknowledges what's actually happening in Fight Club, and most people have gotten it dead wrong. Which they haven't gotten all of it, because the book actually gives away what the main motif is, but the movie's motif and the main like hidden message type deal, if you will. The books is different from the movie. While they share a lot of the same tones and a lot of the same themes, thematically speaking, no, the movie has something else going on in it, and it's hard to catch. But if you do, yeah, you can't watch that movie the same ever again if you finally catch what I'm trying to put down. So anyway, that's as much as I'm going for it. It's really, why did I get that one? It's really weird. The book is just about how would I put the main motif of the main narrative of the book? If you read the book with the ideas of capitalism and masculinity, but capitalism first on the line, then you pretty much got it. That you kind of gotta switch it around a little bit, because I dare you to realize that it is possible that people keep saying to me, Tyler Durden, you sure you should be saying that's a name to me? Anyway. Okay. How do I wait? Okay. Okay. Got that combined. All right. I'm gonna need extra ammo. Yeah, his name was Robert Paulson. Who's Robert Paulson again? Don't answer that out loud. It's just for those who have watched it, I really want to fuck with their minds about right now, because I wanted to talk about that one. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Okay. I'm going upstairs again. Just look down. Just look down. Just look down. God help me. Nope. Fall down. Okay. Now how do I fight him? Wait, didn't I just trap myself down instead? I can't find him. Wait a second. No. No. Stop moving. Stop moving, please. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, God. Please learn to aim, brain.
You bastard.
Panic shots! Panic shots! No! Oh, God.
Shit.
No. No. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate this. I think he's still alive. He's not. Oh, God. I need to make that extra gunpowder right now. Get the other thing. Shit. Can I just get out of the RPD? I need to make these challenges a little more bite-sized when I'm just coming back and still not feeling well. Can I just make it out of the freaking RPD? Make some gunpowder. I'm gonna be throwing away my shot. Sorry, Alexander Hamilton. Okay. I wish I could stop looking at the screen so I could get it correct. Shut up. Watch! I'm not standing. This doesn't count towards my movement and exercise goal. It's just this puts my heart rate up. Should probably take medicine. I gotta record in the morning. Because you guys like Dead Space, right? You guys want me to finish recording Dead Space and Resident Evil 8 DLC before Resident Evil 4 comes out, right? Because if I don't get to bed and get some good sleep and make sure that I'm feeling well, you're not getting Dead Space because I'm not going to continue recording and making thumbnails because Dead Space had a remake and I'm playing that. So you guys are getting that. Yay, more static videos are coming to my channel. Dead Space, the entirety of it. I'm not putting out a single one of them until I have the entirety of Dead Space recorded, so that's why. Okay. Hold on. Go this way? There's a plan. Go this way? Okay. Go this way? There's a... Wait. Do I get the... Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. Do I care about this? Oh God. Okay. Well, if I care, I have to care now, right? Shit. Alright. Oh. Fucking... Christ on a crutch, please. No. See, yeah. Hardcore S+. I should probably save it. Liquors only mod for this? That would make my life so much easier right now. When I would have to like panic run, I'd have to panic run. But if you think about liquors only mod for this, I could just walk the whole thing out. Because as long as I dodge the liquors. And honestly, that's when I could probably start playing the game with my eyes closed. I should probably do a challenge where I play this game blindfolded. But I'd have to mod it to where, like, the whole thing is, can I basically get through the game? Which would be unblindfolding for boss fights and making... Isn't there a mod to make it so zombies don't attack? Basically to prove that I can get through the game blindfolded as a first try. Not to actually shoot them because I need the adapter for the headphones to make it actually into a fake 5.1 to hear where they're coming from and throw random shots. Give myself an infinite weapon, but... Yes, reading chat is headache inducing. But I don't want to forget people who, you know, have been waiting for me to come back and, you know... Don't want to miss a thing. Am I an MK fan? Brother was. I tried for his sake to get into it. Brother had like the whole gamepad thing going on where for every console that he played like fighting games on, he had the joystick with all the buttons. He liked more like playing it at an arcade. It was really, really, really good at them. But that's before he was really sick. So that was his early 20s when he was doing that. Late teens, early 20s. He was super good at all that shit. I'm still trying to just figure out where that direction is. All right, if I got it, I have to solve it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, will my numbering system still work? Okay, so... No, wait, hold on. How do I... What is that? Okay, 7-1... 7-1... 7-1-3... Oh, 7-1-3-5. All right. Okay. 1, 3, 5. Shit. 1, 3, 5. Oh, God. I've been where I'm back from. I was here for Christmas. I wanted to be here for like New Year's Eve. I wanted to be here for my birthday and for my son's birthday. I was on the 4th of February. My son was on the 18th. National Sheila Day. My dog's been gone now for a year, which is hard. But my son declared it National Sheila Day because she died exactly a year after his birthday. So she died at 3:52 on so the 25th. That would be the past Saturday that we just had. That's National Sheila Day. We share your wife and I we're birthday twins. And I meant to be here for a few other things. I wasn't feeling well at all, as in life is agony and pain. Which fucking one do I? Now that it's inverted, I can't remember which side has a knife. It's 103. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. Hey, Dark King, what's going on? Okay. Get that extra knife. 103. Correct, right? It's your birthday next Thursday? Oh, happy birthday. Oh. What made me play inverted? Freak. I can't make up a stupid answer fast enough, so I'll give the honest one. While I was on the couch feeling really, really sick, like a week ago, I had an idea to make everybody else feel really sick. I should do a challenge that literally just makes everyone else feel sick because I feel horrible. That the pain was making me a bit dizzy since my guts wouldn't go back in. And the only thing I could think of was if I come back, I have to play Resident Evil because, of course, that'll make people realize I'm alive again. And then I was like, how do I though do the sick part? And then I was just like, yeah, we're doing that. Hey, Mary, thank you for the support. I should have alerts on. I need to make special alerts for the years. For 1, 2, 3, 4 years. Like specialized alerts. Yeah, you're almost 4 years. That's what just reminded me of that. Almost 4 years. I shouldn't save it. I don't need to be a puss cake about this, right? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, stop looking at the... Wait. She's still there. Okay, she's still there. It's the A run. It's the AA run. What song has been stuck in my head other than Rumbling? Rumbling, rumbling. It's coming, rumbling. And then that, I can't do that. Beware! My stomach will hurt if I do that right now. Because that's stuck in my head like crazy. Which is this Cap as well? No. This is Devil Cry May. Devil Cry May. All I ever wanted to do was do right things. I never wanted to be the king, I swear. Oh, go listen to Rumbling if you haven't. That song's stuck in my head. Good song. All I ever wanted to do was save your life. Never wanted to grab a knife, I swear. Like, oh. I'm not doing the growling parts. I don't want to lose my voice. People know. Rumbling, okay, I don't care about the opening thing. The song. You do know that song actually hit Billboard #1, right? Like that song actually got to break out of its lane and top charts. People didn't realize because it was done by Sim. So Sim released a single and it got to top charts. And they didn't realize it was from Attack on Titan. And I was like, yeah! Shit, went the wrong way. And now that it premieres tomorrow, the leaked actual opening of, not the animated opening, but the song from Sim that's from that album, that's anyone could have guessed from that album called Under the Tree. It's just like, oof, ouch. Yeah, those are classics, but I mean, like for me, Rumbling is like just a rip ass song. So, I don't know why it hits so different. Especially, I think a lot of it is the lyricism in there, because all the other ones, yeah, I mean, I'm back down to level 1 Japanese. I can understand enough. I get enough of what's going on without needing subtitles and people doing covers of the songs and blah 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 blah. So I mean, it's like, oh, they fit motifs and everything, and like I take all the visual away. I've been putting Rumbling on repeat because it's just a really fucking good song. But it's one of the only songs I can look at and be like, oh god, like someone you could, it's, you know what, I'd akin it to the Toby Fox, his writing for Undertale, but for an anime, where you can tell a lot about at least a specific character by the song itself. Oh my god, you look right side up. Oh god, that just made me feel like I had to throw up. Oh god. My brain didn't process that correctly. Okay. That okay. For those who really need to pay attention to that low screen, he just popped up out of the floor. It just was there. Oh, Chris for days, son. But the music, especially like Toby Fox made Undertale, but he was a music writer first, and he put his skills to use when he made a fan remake of Mother 2, a sequel. In Mother 2, otherwise known as Earthbound, it would be the idea of, you know, in Earthbound, the Doctor has to figure out a way for them to time travel, and figures out organic material can't travel. So he figures out how to put their consciousness of the 3 main characters, including Ness, Super Smash Brothers that you guys know, into like robots and send them back in time. Sorry if it's a spoiler, but the game is from what, the 90s, early 90s? So you've had time. But that's all I've got to say about it. Toby Fox made a fan game about that, about basically what if they never came back, like what would happen like to the future, and like everything going a little different. And it was a Halloween thing. It was really, really, really cool. That he did all of that stuff. But he already was deep into music and everything, and he took a foray into making like a video game, and it did pretty well, because it would be like, for example, like I can't remember his name, the more of the nerdish type, that kid, his dad is the one that builds the machine that sends him back in time. And so it's like, you know, how would that dad feel?
Okay, Marvin.
Got something to show you.
You know, if the kids never came back and oh no, 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 uh-oh, I didn't plan on this. Oh, fuck me. They're all awake now. Jesus Christ. So, I'm trying to read chat and it's not a... Fuck it. A spoiler warning should be good for only so long. But anyway, Toby Fox is a really, really good composer. And so, like, when you break down his songs, and if you hear people breaking down his songs, you get to hear, like, oh, like, they guess the whole, like, they guess the whole game. And it's like, no, that's because he wrote the music very well. Wait. Isn't it a brazier for this one? Wait. Uh-oh. My brain is upside down, too. I don't have my notebook with me. No, it's the lion. No. No. No! I can't remember it upside down. There it is. Oh, God, why do they have to have the same symbols next to each other? I'm going on a rant about music only because Rumbling is one of the first songs I could probably say from like I'd say like a TV anime kind of opening perspective that absolutely nails a character's mindset without ever having to watch the show ever. You never have to watch the damn show to hear Rumbling and then realize like this like you could try to be like, okay, describe the character that would be singing these kind of lyrics, and it's like, all right, I'll describe them. That reminds me of the way like Toby Fox composes stuff, because for Undertale, like and I was talking about this is someone was saying, I can't wait for the first rant of this year, and I was saying I wasn't gonna rant, and now I'm thinking of random things that I've been kind of alone in my head for months. I haven't physically been alone the whole time, but like I've been when I'm not here working or planning streams or doing something, like just being stuck on a couch hurt. I'm thinking way too much. I was trying to on my guitar pluck out some of Undertale, Asgore's theme. And Asgore's theme is something I've gone back and forth before. I looking over there makes me dizzy still. I've been plucking out Asgore's theme on my guitar just because I really like Asgore's theme, Asriel's themes. I like those themes. And Toriel's theme, they all mix together really well because, well, they should. But if go try to play, listen by ear to play Asgore's theme, and then try to play it on a guitar. Like, if you play guitar, if you play piano, oh, have a lot of fun. Listen to any sustained note, try to reproduce it on a piano. You can't. And I learned that a long time ago just by plucking it. And I did find somebody else who like explains it a bit better, because I figured out I detuned my guitar to D sharp. and then still was having to put bends on the strings, and I couldn't figure out. But I always detune my B, not to like a B flat, but I detune it like John Frusciante does, which you're talking about microtones at that point. And the only thing I could figure out was that like semitones. I was thinking, okay, semitones are in here. That has to be the answer a bit. In reality, all of Asgore's theme is actually done in microtones on a 24-note scale that we're not used to in the West. And he forgoes almost all of the notes that you'd see on a piano. That's why it sounds so memorable. So basically, he uses in a 24-note scale, like between an A and a B, that A sharp, there's actually something between the A and the A sharp. There's another note in there. So you can actually just double up all the notes for all the places in between we don't count on a piano, is the best way to describe it. And if you do that, then you come up with a lot of scales that are used more typically in Middle East and stuff like that. In Asgore's theme, he is using all microtones, and he is almost foregoing all of the notes, all the semitones that would actually be on a standard keyboard. So you can't reproduce it if you don't detune basically your guitar or your keyboard or anything like that. But because he does it, there are some chords that you would miss that the combinations are obviously like they go from a minor to a major, but then they go back to a minor. So you can feel like you're building in power and strength, but a minor is almost always guaranteed to feel like a sad key. Majors are happy. So when you feel note progressions that feel like they land on that note of dissonant, sour, kind of sad or whatnot, that's probably a minor key. But because he's using microtones to write the whole damn song, it's easy to miss that he's still hitting minor notes technically, because technically it's also a major note as far as Westerners are concerned, because you could just move it up a half step or move it up a semitone and move it down a semitone, get that exact same chord, and you would land on a major or a minor chord depending on which way you moved. So he hides inside of it the actual chord that he's going for like the feeling. So when you listen to Toby Fox's music in Undertale, you can listen to it, and actually, if you listen really closely, if you try to describe a feeling, you usually get the character that it's being played for. Asgore theme is just a really good example of that. Rumbling, the opening for the new Attack on Titan opening, I would say is analogous to that. You could listen to it and get an idea of the character.
Yeah.
Don't need to have watched
isn't open yet.
any of it. Don't need, but you could be like, now describe a character that this. Like, say something about them. Like, what are they feeling? What are they going through? It's like, oh, rumbling works. Like, yeah, because it just fucking, and then it just fucking rocks. I was gonna say rocks cocks, but rocks socks. Rocks cocks? Alright. I am out of healing other than this. I've been told 1,000 times over that I remind people of Tech 9. I don't. Because I find a certain subsect of people say I remind them of Tech 9. Tech 9 and I have very different facial structures. We just have chin hair and facial hair in the same places. But I guess a whiter nose too. Whiter. No, but I have heard that before. All right, hold on. Since I don't have another healing item that I want to use. Hey, Tall Chris. And Brett Moore, what's going on? Okay, hold on. No, how do I save this game? Because I'm gonna die now. I guess when I go in S+. Typewriter upside down. Use. Which is the save I can use? Ow. Stomach is hurting over this one. This is from 2021. I don't think I'm using that one again. Alright. When will I play RE3 Remake? You mean other than all the static videos and live streams I've already done of RE3 Remake? I'm very confused. Do you mean RE4 remake? Was this just a mistype? Because I was about to say, I'm the first person ever in the world to beat it knife only. RE3 remake. Like I've done a few things with that game. And I did get to find out, yes, I am first in the world to beat it solely knife only. Other people had to do other things for the final Nemesis fight. Did you mean RE4 remake? By chance? Because I've done a lot of things with RE3 remake. Oh, to the family, Sadistic. What's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was looking over there just in case it was like a mistype. RE4 is looking promising. I'm expecting backlash and to be miserable still because of people talking, not because of the game being bad. No, I mean, it's honestly asking if it was 4, because I don't know if people are asking me about when I'm going to do 4, because I've been gone. But like but 3, I've got, there's like a lot of, there's a whole playlist. It's on the front page of my YouTube page. I've done lots of live streams. Oh shit, how do I get back out? I'm the first to do a few things with it. Here in official capacity, it says, I see it here in official capacity, looking for group. That's why I read it as that way for some reason. I actually think I'll give an opinion since there's another remake coming out. I think RE3 has plenty of replayability. And oh yeah, I have to take it out of members only. Somebody remind me to take it out of members only, because Capcom wants their content out of members only content. But it's our own fault if we wanted more DLCs. Capcom had every intention of giving us DLC to Resident Evil 3, and then they just saw it wouldn't be profitable against delaying Resident Evil 4, and we shat all over ourselves. That is literally a community's fault for not getting more out of a game. But I actually like replayability for Resident Evil 3, especially with mods. Because I mean, this game is, let's be honest about this game. It is the same game basically. Oh no. Not that way. This game is the same, but with two differences that, if you stack all the time of the differences together, you add an hour to it. So for someone like me that can beat the game in, let's say, 3 hours, I learn a few different things, and the scenery, everything else. Damn it! How do I get to the other room? The length is really not any different. It's just I get to be a different character and a few different extra scenes. Like, are we really gonna count Sherry and Ada scenes as extra content? It adds to the story, but you might as well have watched a movie file for how many people I got frustrated over instead. I think Resident Evil 3 was remade properly, and I really, that's why I usually don't entertain the topic, because I really don't understand why people want the exact same thing again. Because you can always just play the original, and I know things are nice, being bright and nice and shiny and new. Like it's, oh god, I can't remember it upside down. I know people like things to be like the most modern and looking more realistic on their modern consoles, but hear me out. There's already a Resident Evil 3 that if you didn't like it, just kind of like when the new Ghostbusters movie came out, for everyone who didn't like it, there's everyone that complained about it online. I was like, you know what? There's still the original Ghostbusters that you're comparing it to. Just watch that and have some popcorn. You'll feel better. Is this 637? I don't remember this code upside down. It can't be 637. Yes, the game is upside down. That is my actual view. If I will drive this home. Look, I'll just expand it for a few. This is how I'm seeing the game. All right, this is how I'm trying to play it. See? Everything isn't quite where it's supposed to be. Like, it's not exactly kosher to the normal how things go. Let me just shrink that right on back down. That's how I'm seeing the game. Where's my fucking notebook? Is it 611? It might be 611. My brain will not let me figure out this puzzle. Ah! I can't think of it upside down. 11-3. It's got a 6 in it. Ah! Well, yeah, if you decide to do things like not fight the nemesis or not do the extra stuff or blah, 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 and Resident Evil 3, like, yeah, it can feel like that, but that's just opinions from everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in for everything. Oh my god. Where's is my notebook within arm's distance? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, actually. I was just using all that stuff. Oh, thank God. I am not standing up again without staying away from the computer. Jesus Christ. My brain broke. I fucking started trying to look at this upside down because of this game. Are you kidding me? 6 to 11. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh fuck. Not 6-3-11. 6-2-11. I don't want the chat to turn to a debate about something that I've already covered a bunch of times. TLDR, if everyone had shut their mouth about Resident Evil 3, there would have been more game because we would have gotten DLCs. Like, the clock tower was fleshed out. That's now been able to be confirmed by some producers. They had things for that. For everyone that was like, oh, we didn't get to see the inside. You would have seen it. You would have gotten to play more modes. You would have gotten to play more of Carlos. You would have gotten to play more of, like, there are things that we now know that were left on the cutting room floor. You didn't get it because you didn't shut your fucking mouths. That's why I don't want to entertain the conversation. The community fucked over Resident Evil 3 getting more content. Like, literally, the community, people that open their mouth and shat all over the game, when literally the games are also for any person who knows how to play both of them pretty as well. I run both of these games at the same speed. To me, they're not any different length. There is no different length and no different in replayability between Resident Evil 2 and 3. So I don't like comparing them because comparing means one game always has to lose. I don't know why the world wants to compare everything. Should I compare people? Should I look down my chat list and just start comparing people who, like, show up and saying, well, oh, you showed up, but someone else was already here. Like, I'm like, oh, well, blah showed up, but Fire was already here, so you're not as good. I don't really care if you showed up to my stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we do it to people, it feels like a dick move, but then we do it to other things and we don't realize we're warping our own brains. Like, that's kind of what's going on. Like, we need to stop the comparing thing where we're comparing things to other things. You just make everything worse, because when you compare, something has to lose. Like, if you compare Resident Evil 3 to the original, one of them has to lose. If you compare Resident Evil 2 Remake to Resident Evil 3 Remake, one of them has to lose. A comparison just literally means one has to be better than the other. And it's like, oh, they can both be equal. No, as long as two things are objectively different in some way, one of them has to lose in the comparison, because there is a subject matter for which one could come of subjectively over the other. So it means that as soon as you kind of do that whole game of comparing, oh fuck, Rowan's calling me. Shit! Then you already lost something. Oh shit. Wait, I can answer Rowan on this one. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully my other microphone still works while he's trying to call me. My Mac has the FaceTime coming up. All right. That was my son was calling me to say goodnight. He was already with me today, but he called me to just say goodnight. He was like, I forgot you were working. Oh yeah. I was like, yeah. All right. Yeah. I was like, where's my if I have to get up again, if I have to stand up again, I'm pretty much just gonna stop the stream. Hey JP. Because I feel very sick already still, and not from all this, but like it's a lot of pain. Hey Patrick Carrier. I've been on this rant before, but so don't dip out of the stream just because I say this, but like for 2 seconds of your time, bear with me. There's about to be another remake out, Resident Evil 4, and I'm afraid we're about to go through the same thing again. So I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake on this channel. I'm going to use static videos. I'm probably going to play it into the ground. Might make guides for it. First of all, if you're on my channel right now and you basically bash Resident Evil 4 Remake into the ground, you're helping it so no one else will get a guide. Like, that is very disheartening. One of the reasons there's no guide for Resident Evil 3 Remake, nor is there a clear B, is because people just ruined it for me. And I was experiencing it and having just a fine time. I know I shouldn't let other people get to me, but guess what? If I'm human and you're human and we're both human, then we can both understand that it's a lot easier to say, don't let something get to you, and then it still gets to you. You can say it as many times as you want it to me. You can send me messages of saying, don't let them get you down. I'm a fucking human being. So every now and then people say shit and it will actually affect my mindset. So like, I am human. So let's get that out of the way. So as long as we're both understanding I'm human, I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm afraid they're going to leave out something. Yeah. Someone chime in Lava Room is fine. But I'm afraid they're going to leave out something important to people that someone holds near and dear, and it'll be just blown out of proportion. I think with M2 going over and ditching the Resident Evil 3 Remake DLC and actually joining the main crew to finish up a lot of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and especially seeing the atmosphere that's going along with it and knowing like the producers that are going behind it, that the main crew from Resident Evil 2 jumped over there as well. 3's creative directors. By the way, if you didn't like Resident Evil 3 Remake, it was made by the dude that made Resident Evil in the first place. That was his idea of like what it, like when you're talking about people who should have a say in how it goes. Like you're talking to like the guy who made the one that you, the one who made the one you wanted to remake from. It's his child, at least half of his child. M2 was the 2 M names. Is to say this. I hate this question only for one reason. Which one do you like better, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3? Or people talking in the chat, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 is better. And I'm going to hate it even more when Resident Evil 7 and 8 get compared, but especially when Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, I have a 12-hour stream. I have a VOD that I need to post up the rest of it because it's now relevant. I did record the rest of the 2.5 hours. I've never posted it. I need to go ahead and find it and post it. It's somewhere. I hope it's not on the broken hard drive because I still don't have the $1,000 to fix that. But I played Resident Evil 4, the original, on a stream here for 14.5 hours, and YouTube cut off the last 2.5 hours. I played it all the way through to take off the nostalgia glasses from everybody, to show them that, honestly, thematically speaking and gameplay-wise, Resident Evil 4, if you play it in one sitting, you can really quickly see the game falls apart in some places, and in other places it's just garbage. It really at the very end of me playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, in the credits, my first thing, and you can go check, I hadn't seen reviews of the game. I just played it. I got it the night of. I played it that day, and then I posted it onto YouTube. So I didn't have time to see that critics were shitting all over it. My first reaction at the very end, when the credits are rolling, you'll hear me say it, I can finally see Resident Evil 4 Remake happening. And there's a reason. Resident Evil 3 Remake actually felt really good. And it felt really good in a way that it translated in my head to Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 2 does not translate to Resident Evil 4 in my head. But Resident Evil 3 did. And I finally felt that they could fix some things. But when I brought that up years ago, people were like, well, there's nothing really to fix in Resident Evil 4. Like, we're just getting a new, and I hope it stays true to the original. And I did a whole stream about it, where basically the back 1/3 of Resident Evil 4, you might remember playing it many times, but unless you're a speedrunner, like you probably played it in segments, the back 1/3 is like dog shit. I mean, there are enjoyable parts from it. There's the island. There's some things that people like, the bit more action. but like it just thematically changes completely. It really does. It goes from a game that as a kid, I remember doing this over and over and over. I remember as a kid in Resident Evil 4, or playing it like 2/3 of the way through and then just not finishing it anymore. I'd get to Salazar's castle, I'd play it up to there, I'd play a little bit into it, and then I'd just stop it. I'd stop playing. And I loved the game. I really did. I really, like, let's not get this wrong. I loved Resident Evil 4. I just never really, when I was younger as a kid, put together that I was consistently dropping the game at a certain part, you know? Like, I wasn't, like, I was, I never realized consistently that I did not enjoy parts of the game. And, you know, everyone has different opinions, but now that I'm older and I can kind of break down what is it that I didn't enjoy, thematically speaking, I just didn't enjoy like the bipolar feeling of going from you're in a survival situation where you open up, police cars crash over the edge, other policemen burned at a stake, the village is imposing but it's open, you're in a different place, they're not speaking a language. I could understand that the Spanish wasn't actual Spaniard Spanish, that they were mixing in the wrong dialects in there. So anybody who actually speaks Spanish from Mexico, Spain, anywhere in between, I apologize on behalf of every American producer that didn't catch that shit, because it's a disgrace. It sounds god awful. It's the wrong Spanish for half the game. But other than that, from being like, as I got older, it's whiplash. You're in this place. There's a 12-hour stream you can go watch. I'll post the whole thing, the 14.5 hours. But in reality, if you go back, there's this murky time in the swamp where you get to like this feeling that's almost like Silent Hill. Leon feels like the odds are against him. The village is all attacking him. You're always running low on ammo and supplies. It feels like a typical Resident Evil game. It just feels more open space and whatnot. But you're trapped in this village where you can't get back out because your way out is already gone. And then you're getting into some inside places and all this other stuff. And then he falls down a hole and uses a grappling hook from his waist. And then to spite the bastard, he shot the 1900s. Well, we've got radio time here. The 1920s. He shoots the phonograph looking speaker, knowing that Salazar's listening for him to hit the ground when he's going into a pit. Like, what? Like, think about it for 2 seconds and tell me that's part of my horror game? That's part of what came. Are you kidding? You just play through that much of Resident Evil 3 and it turns into action hero Leon? Where was the fucking grappling hook for the rest of the goddamn game? Like, that would have been really nice to have. You get chased into 2 different places. You could have gotten on the roof when you're trying to fight off all of the Ganados. Before you have to choose one of 2 paths, one with a giant, one with more Ganados, you know, where you're held up in the room. I don't want to give away for people who haven't played it at all, but you're held up in a room, ballistics, that scene. So basically, he could have used that to get into the roof or helped Ashley to get up there. He could have used that to get away from the giant. He could have used it to do all the, he could have used it to scout out this. He could have used it to get up to the watch out. No, he uses it for one cheesy scene. When I actually broke it all apart, I finally said at the end of Resident Evil 3, we can get a remake of Resident Evil 4. Why? Because it needed to be fixed. Like, it did. That's it. Like, it's not the same game. The front half and the back half of Resident Evil 4 is not the same game. It needed something, and I could finally see it being redone. So I was excited about it. This whole rant comes from, I don't want people on this channel, at least in this community, coming in and comparing too much. I don't want that conversation over and over, because it will turn into sounding, I saw someone's more snide comment of, my opinion's right, everyone else's is wrong. That's not as much as what I'm saying. I'm not saying my opinion's right, yours is wrong into discussion. I'm saying there's no conversation to be had about opinions on how good a game is if it always narrows down to asking me to make one better than the other in a rank list. I hate that. I despise that. It ruins relationships, it ruins games, it ruins experiences, it ruins lives Why are we doing it to ourselves on things we're paying money for to enjoy? We're literally paying money to go play Resident Evil 4. Why are we going to ruin it for ourselves by doing this? Why? I don't want it to happen here. Please. Please. Resident Evil 4, however it comes out, will be a remake. It will not be the original. If you don't like Resident Evil 4 remake, you can go play the original. It's been ported to everything. It's even been up-res, HD, VR, all these things. You can go play the original instead of bitching about the remake. Because there are people like me out there that really liked Resident Evil 3 Remake for what it was. For what it is. I would actually, if you had to tell me to do mods on one of the games and try to change it up and do more things, I would absolutely, if Resident Evil 3 had done better and people wouldn't stop shitting on it, play more Resident Evil 3 on this channel, more challenges. I didn't think it was enough that I just did knife only, pistol only. Like, I just did like the basics basically. But people wouldn't stop. They just ruined, like, my experience for the game kept being ruined every time I booted up the game and someone like shit all over it. For what? To make yourself feel better? Like, there's no point. A game has to lose. Can we all agree and see the psychology behind this of its wrecking video games? That reviewers wreck video games in the first place. That people can... There are outlets to get demos. There are outlets to get... There are ways to get games and you can return them. On Steam, just buy the game on Steam if you can. Return it if you don't like the vibe of it. They have their 24-hour policy, so just set aside 4 or 5 hours you can dedicate to Resident Evil 4 Remake. If you don't like it, return it. But critics shit all over Resident Evil 3 before it even got out. Last of Us 2, I still haven't seen a goddamn thing about it, and critics shit on it somehow for releases. It just ruins it. It ruins it for people like me, because if I had to compare... You're holding a gun to my head and saying, I'll shoot you and your son next. Which is better, Resident Evil 2 or 3? If I was on the spot, had to elevate one and dog the other, it would be 3. I like 3 better than 2. It just has more to the gameplay. It has more things I could do for challenges, but that's me personally because it has more I can do with a career. Because I play video games and I'm in front of a camera for a career, it to me has more potential than this game for everything. It just has more potential all around. It had more potential for DLCs, it had more potential for characters, for movement, for fighting. It had faster, more agile, better mutating other enemies. It built off of a foundation. It had things for it. It had so much that I could do on this channel. And the reason I don't is because other people's opinions. But gun to head, I'd have to go with 3, basically based on my job. But also, like, if you think about it, if I'm really saying that, how many times have I played through Resident Evil 2 Remake? Right? So I played Resident Evil 2 Remake hundreds of times, and I'm saying I would have rather put those hundreds of times through Resident Evil 3. Because I enjoyed it. I just don't enjoy hearing other people talking about not enjoying it. There's psychology behind it. My degree is in psychology. I was going for my master's and I didn't keep on that. I was going to be a counselor. I got advice not to be a counselor anymore. I got advice that I should work in a hospice if I was going to try to be a counselor, because it's not about if you lose a patient, it's when a patient does something that you can't control and you have to deal with it. And I realized at that point I changed the industrial organizational psychology as my emphasis, so I could work with companies for HR and do all that kind of stuff. But my bookshelf and my biggest bit of learning, the research papers I've put out, all the other stuff in college, I didn't just do the bachelor's degree and get out. I had every plan to do master's. So I was making, I have a repertoire of like all of these things I've read and this compendium of studies I've done while in college with my brother that have been published to reputable places. That one study, my brother and I, now changes the way that those with borderline personality disorder are treated. My brother and I helped create a study that was then used by the person that helped make a certain type of treatment for those who have borderline personality disorder, and it changed the way people get treated. And that was my brother and I's work that helped get that going. So it's not like I have no passion for the subject. I know what I'm talking about with some things. Some things I just have to shoot off the wind. But the psychology behind some things, I put my life, my money, my effort behind that, behind the human brain. And I'm telling you, from somebody who actually has expertise of some sort in the field, not just the I got my C and passed and got the degree, but literally put effort that people recognize. And my brother's name with me attached to it is in the footnotes of those who have to be treated for a cluster B disorder that can cripple their lives, and instead it can turn it around. For someone who is that much into abnormal psychology, but then has to learn what normal technically is, I'm telling you, comparing things hurts you, period. It just does. Comparisons hurt. Now, doing kind of correlations relative, like, that's different. Correlating one bad relationship to another because you see things that are similar, that's healthy. You should see trends that you need to get out of to make your relationship better, that you should talk about with your significant other, with friends, family, any relationship, be it friend, lover, doesn't matter, anything in between. Even acquaintances, even at work, even all that stuff. Hey, Christian, what's going on? I've been ranting for a while. I swore I was going to rant, and now it hurts really bad. I'm going to get up and take medicine and hope I come back a little bit after this. But when you do those things, you shouldn't be. Let me state it this way. Everyone here who's been in more than one relationship has been in this position. Most likely. I would say at least 95% of you. I'll give the 5% standard deviation, to the outliers. I'll give the outliers away of people that haven't been in those relationships or they've never seen this. 95% of you who are watching know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying you've been in the situation where you brought up your ex to your new significant other, the new person you're dating, and they fucking lost it. Or you were the one to bring up your ex and they lost it. And why did they lose it? Because you compare the two of something. You were saying, I don't like it when you do that because I had my ex used to do that all the time. And they'll be like, don't you dare compare me to your ex or something like that. That should sound really fucking familiar for a lot of people right now. Like, because you've been in relationships, it's happened. You had a preference, you knew it, and you spoke it out loud. But that comparison immediately translated to the other person as, you're comparing me to your ex. And I extrapolated nothing but negativity from that comparison. Do you see where I'm getting at now? Do you see what I'm getting at? Nothing but negativity. They didn't get the idea of, hey, I literally have a baseline for something that went wrong. I literally had a baseline for a relationship that didn't work that I'm not in. I'm in a new relationship. I don't want it to hit some of those same notes that soured the last one. I want this relationship to work. Therefore, I see a correlation. I see something that's happening in my last relationship. I'm going to state that out loud by saying, I do not like this. I'm going to give you a really good reason for it because it's something that happened with my last relationship. And then I'm going to go even further. She used to do that. And I found I don't like that happening. Literally all things that could be constructive if the person could just take it as being constructive. And instead, usually it blows up. Because somebody hears themselves compared to something else and they lose their shit. Now, I can say that and 95% of you can relate to that. 95% of you can relate to that when all you were, if you think about it, it was just an idea of, I want to make the relationship better. I mean, there's some vindictive people out there who will like throw it in your face and make you feel bad about it. But for 95% of people, you've been through the idea of it was innocent. It was an innocent, I don't want this to necessarily happen. I don't want to repeat the past. I want things to be better in my life. I'm out of a relationship that didn't work. Let me compare that to everything else. That is what happens every facet of your life that you do that with. But you do it to yourself. If you didn't like it when your companion, your lover, your spouse, your whatever, when your partner, your girlfriend, boyfriend, your significant other, if you didn't like them comparing you to a past boyfriend or girlfriend they had, why would you like comparisons? You didn't like it before, but now you feel it's okay to do it to other things and you don't think it'll have a detriment? Like, it makes sense if you just put it in perspective. Comparisons hurt. They only help when you actually look for correlations of differences and then do something constructive with it. You do something constructive of saying like how something could be better, but a comparison would be saying, you are now being worse than my ex. And that's what people really hear. That's actually why they get offended. That's what they hear. You're saying, hey, something's going wrong in this relationship and it happened in my last one. And all they hear really out of that is the negativity of, you're basically saying I'm your ex. And in that moment, they're saying your ex is here and I'm here. So why aren't you just with her? Why aren't you just with him? Why are you with me? Like, why would you tell me that? Don't you do that to me. I don't deserve to be compared to them. No. You deserve to have a healthy and happy relationship. So you deserve to have somebody come forward and say possibly what could break that relationship up. If you keep it to yourself, it's just doomed from the start. See what happens when you just lie, deceive, and keep it to yourself. It's gonna fail anyway, because then there's only so much you can suck up before you're just like, this is my last one, over and on. So, like, if I can say that and it's relatable enough to people who have just been in basic human relationships, why can't people see that it's the exact same for games? If I say something that says, well, Resident Evil 2 does this really great in the remake, and Resident Evil 3 didn't actually really pull that off as well. What the message you'll get from that is Resident Evil 3 is inferior. He just said it. No, I didn't. If I say Resident Evil 3 actually got some movement mechanic or some combat something right, Resident Evil 2 I don't feel nailed it. It sounds like I'm saying Resident Evil 3 is superior to Resident Evil 2. No, I didn't. So there's a difference. There's a critique. There are things, they're good and bad, but you should compare something to itself, or compare something to, if you're going to compare something, it's really to itself. And if you're going to extrapolate data, it should be a correlation from something else, not a comparison. A correlation where you take a data point that happens to be the same, whether it be another game, another person, another event, another person, place, thing, a correlational data point. You should take that and make sure you realize all the other things that come with that data point, and you take the one that you've got and you say, with these two data points, not people, with these things, what's going on and how can I possibly, if it's good, maintain it, if it's bad, get rid of it. You know what? That's how it works. But just to say, like, I wish the game was better and everything, okay, I get that, that's human nature. But then to say, well, Resident Evil, get back to the original, Resident Evil 3, I wish they had done a proper remake. I saw that as one of the comments. If you didn't, that is getting towards comparison category of, it's basically, as I'm talking about it, I'm reading it as Resident Evil 3 is still not a good game because it needs another remake. It was just remade. Okay, but when I ask anybody to, like, explain why is it not good, they're gonna compare it to the original or compare it to Resident Evil 2, and that's where I immediately just kind of shut down from it, going, no, you just did it all wrong. That's you one of them had to lose. So if you take anything from this rant as I get up and take medicine, because I'm hurting enough that my foot, my right leg is shaking and burning. Remakes are not supposed to be reproductions of the original ever. If you want case in point, Resident Evil 1 remake is considered one of the best remakes ever made, and Lisa Trevor is not in the original, so you know, what the fuck ever. But it's more of a brain challenge. Start changing the way you think for the better. This is more like a self-help talk of change the way you think for the better. Comparing two things is not helping you. It's just hurting, because it's human nature to fixate on the worst one. It's our human nature to survive. With thousands and thousands of years of needing to survive. Guess what? We're out of the food chain. Like, we're out of the fucking food chain now. Cool. We don't have to hunt. We don't have to worry about ketosis and ketones in our own bodies all the time, because we don't have to worry about storing up fat because crops didn't come in. We're like out of the goddamn food chain. And that's a biggie, right? So before we're out of the food chain, and everybody 200 years ago has a farm, basically. Like, let that sink in. 200 years ago, you had something. Yeah, you knew someone with a farm, or you had a farm of some sort. Period. You didn't necessarily have a grocer. They were supplementing what you already had. So you already had your own livestock, your own whatevers, and then your own business, own anything. It wasn't all, you couldn't just rely on everything. So only 200 years back, and everything before that, comparisons were important for one good reason. The idea of a comparison is the idea of learning, you fixate on bad things and you compare, and so you live. That's what I'm trying to really just say. It's a survival instinct. That's why it feels like it takes 10 good things to beat down one bad thing. The one bad thing is easy to fixate on because that's how we survive. It doesn't matter if 10 good things happen if the one bad thing is the thing that's going to kill you in 5 seconds type deal. We're out of the food chain, but yeah, we still have that survival instinct of that one bad thing can be the big bad man in the dark with the knife ready to come at us. It can be the thief to steal us away. It can be the predator coming to attack. It can be the lion in the village. It can be whatever. The bad thing can be bad. Fixating on the bad thing makes you survive. We don't need to sit here and fixate on the bad thing to survive. That's not why a lot of people would have ever come into my counseling, or why I've gone to a counselor, or why most people go to a counselor. It's because they're fixating on the bad thing and it's making their life worse. Actively fixating on the bad thing made their life worse. So it's an idea of, we don't need it. So stop using it when you don't need it. We all know this. You have a great day. One bad thing happened and it feels like the whole day's ruined. A lot of people don't have the faculties to compartmentalize well enough to get rid of that one bad thing. It's like, well, I heard my son say my day was ruined on his own birthday. That something happened that he didn't want to have happen. Things weren't communicated properly with my ex-wife. Something happened and he said my day is ruined. And I had to talk to him about this exact talk on his birthday, February 18th, like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. Yeah. So, oh my God, he's only been 10 for that long. My son is 10 now. He's double digits. Fuck me. But like, his birthday had been great. And then he just wanted to say my day is ruined. And I asked him, okay, if we go in, we're gonna get a V-green burger, so right? We're gonna get a veggie burger that you wanted. We're gonna get that V-green. You're gonna get a smoothie, right? I was like, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna grab this other thing I don't want to mention. I was like, we're gonna grab these things. Will that burger taste any different because these set of circumstances happen? Will it be a tasty V-green burger? Will it still be the good mango shake that you wanted? Will it still be all these things? And I was like, little boy, please listen. You got to break it down. You have a set of events. You have one chunk of your birthday that for your dinner things didn't go as planned, but we're still going to get the food that you really like. We're still going to sit there and eat it, and we can do things to kind of fix it. There's going to be one part of it that you just don't like, that didn't go your way. That doesn't ruin all of it. We had so much of your birthday that went so well, and it was so fun. We got to do all these cool things, and like he wanted to go see like this train museum. My son is a dork and weird, and I love it. So at 1:03 p.m. when he was born, like he's being shot in front of this train that's historic because it was stolen, and like they tried to during the Civil War, blah blah blah. People tried to steal the train and like hijack it and go and whatever. It's a famous story. I can't remember the train's name, but he knows it off the top of his head. He wanted a picture right in front of that train because it's here where I live. That's where they house it. The exact breakfast he wanted, the exact lunch he wanted, the exact cake he wanted, the exact museum he wanted, the exact attractions he wanted, the exact places he wanted to go to hang out. He came here, he watched the exact things he wanted to watch, comes to dinner time, and one thing goes wrong. And he said, my day is ruined. My birthday, they ruined my birthday. Does that sound healthy? If I have to explain this to someone that just turned 10, where are all the parents explaining this to their kids that that's not healthy? And I'm sorry if you didn't get this talk when you were a kid. I sure as hell didn't, and I'm going through counseling for it. But I'm trying my best to be a dad to teach a kid, and I know I'm talking to a demographic that is mostly 20 to 30s. My demographic actually runs closer to 24 to 36, I think. So if you're watching this, like I'm sorry I'm not your dad and I didn't figure it out with you. But you know, that's bad to do that. And it's bad to not recognize you're doing that. It's bad because it's a comparison right then and there. It's ruined to what? Previous birthdays? It's bad to not break things down and see what went wrong. It's bad because it all just brings you down. My son, by the end of just talking to him about that, knew what was going on. Like, he got the idea. He got what was going on, and now asking him about his 10th birthday, he is actually saying, oh my God, like, we passed by the train museum again because it's on the way to school. And he's like, that was so interesting. It was so awesome. I was like, yeah, it was. He's like, I can't wait until we can go do blah, blah, blah. I don't want to name that. I was like, yeah. And when I'm fixed up and I can have surgery, I can like join you with that. And he's like, oh, and when can I have like pays? And I was like, oh, we think. He's like, I have one of my favorite dishes. Can we have that again? I was like, Rowan, it was your birthday just like a week ago. Like, calm down. Your dad doesn't have all that much money. Hey, BJ. And so like now he can look back on his birthday and it'd be fine. But I had to break it down for him. He's 10. We're adults here for the most part. So this is a conversation that honestly, I would like to have a community, and there's 188 of you guys here right now. I want to have a community that when Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out in less than a month, please, people that are listening, back me up, please. Please, please, have my back on this. There will be people coming into the stream and immediately comparing it to Resident Evil 4 Original. Please back me up that that's not healthy. Don't engage in it. Don't engage in that talk. Like, I'm gonna need your help if I'm putting out those videos. If you want the guide to Resident Evil 4, if you want to see lots of streams about Resident Evil 4, if you want like me to enjoy talking about Resident Evil 4, you gotta get my back a little bit on it. That we can't do that. We can't compare. We can't sit here and have this whole thing of one's better, one's worse. It's not how life works. It just gets to be a mixed bag. It's just this thing that there will always be something. I guarantee in the remake, there's something that you wish for right now. It's not gonna be there, or they're not gonna get it exactly correct. I dare you to look it straight in the eye and tell yourself whether that truly takes away from everything else that you could enjoy in the game, or if there's enough smaller things that you are going towards disliking the game, and then to tell yourself to not compare it to the original Resident Evil 4, to take it as you know the beats of the story, but it's the same deal as reading a book and watching the movie. Like, people compare the two, like I like the book better than the movie type deal, but one's a imaginative, you read it experience, and one's a visual experience. Two different experiences. It's safer to make some comparisons to the source material, and it doesn't necessarily take away from either one. I always recommend reading books first, so your imagination can go wild, and then the movie can, help amplify it. But you gotta have my back, because I don't want to have this conversation over and over with another remake coming out. I don't want to have this rant again. I know I'm going to have it one more time, but I just don't want to have this rant again. Comparisons are bad. Comparisons ruin lives. Comparisons ruin relationships. Comparisons ruin experiences with video games. Don't compare. Resident Evil 2 Remake is a video game. It sure is. Resident Evil 3 Remake is a video game. It sure is. They both have one that they were based off that were originals. Those are some facts right there. Man, we're spouting some facts. Resident Evil 3 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Original are not the same game, because one was made in the 90s, late 90s, and one was made pretty recently in the 2000, almost 20. Another fact, just spouting them off right now. Wow, I'm full of facts today. Should we now compare the one made in the late 90s to the one that's made in the 2020s? No. No. And if you dislike it, then, get it on Steam so you can get a refund if you don't like it within the first 24 hours, or go back to what you do like. We don't. And yes, we can say both are great. We can say both are just amazing, right? Or we can say things like, you can say, I love this part where they did this thing in one game, or I disliked, you know what? I'll give it to you. People are criticizing Resident Evil 3 Remake because they feel like it's short. All right, you know what? Even if I can say it's your mind tricking yourself thinking that Resident Evil 2 Remake is longer than Resident Evil 3, even if I could even prove to you that the games are actually the same length, because just because you get 2 different scenarios and 2 different characters doesn't mean you're getting 2 completely. You're not getting 4 games in this one. You're totally not. I've played it too many times to give into that delusion. Even if I say all that, you know what? I agree. I wanted Resident Evil 3 Remake to keep going. I really did. I like the length of it, but that's actually a sign of a good game when you want it to keep going. You don't want it to end. You feel like, oh god, it ended short. I really wanted DLC for it, and we didn't get that. It would have been enjoyable to have that. It would have been great. I love the dodge mechanics. I like the more action oriented where it felt like you had to really plan it out, because it let me do a knife only strat, and I got to beat the whole game knife only on a part that obviously is not meant to beat knife only. Resident Evil games were originally meant that you could, if you're good enough at them, you can beat them all knife only. Resident Evil 3 producers and heads of production have always said that. Resident Evil 3 Remake almost felt like it wasn't gonna fit in that category, and it did. I am the first to beat it knife only, without doing anything to the final nemesis. I pushed in all the canisters without having to pop the bubbles or doing anything. 1 inch at a time. Took a fucking long time to do, but I did it, and it was really cool. And then I wish that there's just more, and I read the lore of the game, and I wish they had actually, taken the time to give a bit more. And then I saw potential and like, well, that leaves a lot for DLCs, right? So like, those are good just ways to think about the game. I liked the way it played. I did wish it was a bit longer. It would have been longer if the whole community didn't bitch about it, because they would have just given us DLCs. Instead, they scrapped the DLC, says finished product, and 2 had to work on Resident Evil 4. You see what I mean? Like, I thought it was great. And if you want facts, if you want straight up facts, go watch my last episode of Resident Evil 3, the static video, the day it came out when I played it. Go watch it. Go listen to me in the credits. I am glowing talking about it. I loved it. I loved the whole game. I loved it. I was even, I don't think I said it, I was happy they left out the clock tower. I mean, the biggest thing is that you get to fight Nemesis in cramped little spaces that I never really liked, and I didn't know what they were going to do in the new game. And I never liked the idea that you could kill the Nemesis with throwing electric cable in water. And instead, it gave me like a Beast Nemesis boss battle, like the new one did when it came to the clock tower, where I'm expecting I'm going to have to do something. And I enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed getting used to that, even knife only, of like dodging that Nemesis and everything. I really, really enjoyed all that. Go watch me. I had only good things to say. I had critiques of it, and I had good things and bad things. Just like every single thing in your life. Nothing will be perfect. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate it. Love the walkthroughs and playthroughs very much. I love and respect. Pause alerts. I get back. I gotta take medicine. I didn't want to go on a rant, and I wanted to stop myself because my diaphragm contracting really, really hurts, and my right leg feels like it's on fire enough that I feel that my eyes are burning, and not because of my normal thing, but because it's actual tears. I'm in a lot of pain. So give me a moment. I'll be back. Let me take some medicine and play the game. But you guys as a community, just please have my back when it comes to Resident Evil 4. We gotta educate some peoples. Slippery Squad says it's med-time. Wow, Stacy, way to out yourself. I'll be right, but yeah, just have my back. Let's band together and agree that we can have healthier mental habits. You did ask me to be careful, yeah. Let's band together and agree we can all be healthier mentally. We all can do things that can be better, and this is one of them. We can be better. We can be better. And we can prove it starting with Resident Evil 3 when it drops. Resident Evil 4 Remake. By no matter what we get, we can compare it to itself. The things we like about it, the things we don't like about it, and we don't have to bring up the original, other than the idea of they share a plot line. And that's it. They share a plot line. And everything else, it's a new game. And if we really don't like it as a community, you know what? I'll do another stream of Resident Evil 4. Because if we really like it that little, the original Resident Evil 4 exists, and we'll just go back and play that one. You know? It's as easy as that. and all of our lives get happier immediately. The thing that frustrates me most about this conversation is it's like we have a built-in backup for this conversation. If Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out and it's garbage, we can all just go play Resident Evil 4, the original one, because if we like it, we bought it, we like it, we play it, we can just go back. We have a backup. Resident Evil 3, we got a remake, we got a backup. If we want to play the original, we go play it. Ghostbusters, when it came out and bombed, we had a backup. I'll go watch Bill Murray. Like, when you have a backup to something, why are we complaining so much? We don't need to. We don't. We can enjoy the things that we can enjoy about it and leave out all the rest type deal, right? We can give constructive criticism so that the next game can be better. That's different. That's correlational data. That's not necessarily a comparison. We don't have to say this one was better and this one sucks. But I'm gonna mute the mic because there's gonna be a lot of coughing and me trying to get it up. Yep. I'll be right back. Does my is my be right back screen still exist? Yeah, it does. Except for my game is still gonna be in the corner. My smidgen of game's gonna be in the corner. The chair doesn't like pineapple upside down cake. The chair does like pineapple on its pizza though, as God intended. So, just want to get that cleared up for you, just in case. Let's see. See what else the chair might like. The chair doesn't like carrot cake. No, the chair doesn't like carrot cake. Which one of me is the real Tyler Durden? The chair wants to think it is, but you know. What else was asked about the chair? I know the chair pretty well. He thinks I'm an ass, but really it's only because of the way he views me all the time. And that's really unfair to me, really. My face is over here. I do want to make a t-shirt for the community that literally, and it comes from inspiration from somewhere else, that it's just my face, but I want to skew it, like one of the face for one of my emojis, skew it so like the eyeballs land right here, so I can say my eyes are down here instead of my eyes are up here. I just want text that say my eyes are down here. I don't know why. I did see it like a shirt that perfectly did that, and I just want text that says my eyes are down here. Just put two eyeballs basically. Carrot cake from Publix is really good. Let me get be right back here. In this game, it'd be a right side up cake. Yeah, an upside down cake would be a right side up cake. Hey Sal, what's going on? God, the chat for my freaking, I didn't get my phone on, so the chat, I was gonna mute the chat for my son's baseball team. Simple yes or no questions for my chair. Is the cake a lie? In one wedding I shot a long time ago, the cake looked like a real cake from really far away, and when you got close, there was a bunch of cupcakes, and it had a little sign in the middle that says the cake is a lie, because they were gamer nerds, and I loved it. They were two of my favorite. It was my probably my favorite bride and groom ever. That'd be Andy and Corey. I hope I'm remembering the names correctly, because I say they're my favorites. They're some of the only ones I ever keep up with at all anymore. And their wedding was like a decade ago, now that I think about it. Shit, it was a decade ago. They've been married 10 years. Their wedding was like a decade ago, wasn't it? I was a professional wedding photographer with accolades a decade ago. All right, cool. My son was barely alive a decade ago. He was days old, and I was still telling people they had a time limit of 5 minutes to hold him and then get the fuck out. Wait, is the rant over? Yeah, I mean the rant ends every now and then. I'm just looking up for things. Is there a physical copy for the original RE3 for PS3 or PS4? There was at one point. When it was ported, it came on a dual disc, I think, with something else for for PS3, I believe. I wouldn't be able to tell you where it is though. I'm giving myself a second. It was brought to my attention that sitting upright for about 3 hours straight probably is the longest I've sat upright in 3 months. So give or take a half a month on that. So I what about the pie? Simple no question. Cakes never lie to me. No, I mean the concept will lie. The cake will never lie. The calories in a cake will never lie. Cake would be, you know, upside down cake. I'm catching up to where you're man, you guys, it's hard to catch up to you guys' thought processes. I was the book audio book heavy. How do I I learned that there's a big audio book company that I might not be working with anymore, given that I found out something about how they treat their authors and whatnot. So I'll talk about that at another time. Just 2 seconds to keep my messing down. Half-Blood Dutch Prince. Hey there, what's going on? I'm about to unpause the alerts. 100% chat has. I'm hoping you guys have my back. Yeah, that's the whole point. What do you think the floating muzzle brake will think about? When will, if I were to drop the muzzle brake, would it fly or fall? Because remember, my view is still the other one. There's what you guys see, and then boop, that's what I see. If I drop the muzzle brake, will it fly or fall? Important questions. I couldn't really tell you the answer to that one. I need to get the mouse out of it. Where's the mouse go? Where do I put it to get it out of the way? Here, down there. Up there. It's up. It's down. It's in a corner now. Me keeping up with chat is does the cherry love fish on pizza? Fuck no. Oh my god. Fishy ass pizza. You can get away with that shit in a calzone since you can hide the evidence, but don't come up on here and throw the chair under the bus for your fishy pizza. No. The chair doesn't deserve that. While I do enjoy your gameplay, I honestly enjoy your moral stories, Ransomware. I continue to see so much good coming through. Every time you start to speak, whatever talk. Thank you, Trash Making. I know my rants actually drive people away, and I think people think I'm a better person than I actually am. I think the only real difference is that I've spent a lot of time in my own head, trying to interpret the things I've been through instead of just covering them up. I think people run from themselves a lot more than they think they do. And that, I don't like to think of myself as all that much different from other people, because I honestly, once again, I don't think of myself as, if I had to describe myself, I don't start off with words like a good person. In fact, I've told my son over and over, I want him to grow up to be a good person. And when he says, I'm the best person he knows, I said, I'm glad he thinks that, because I don't see myself as one. I've been honest with my son for a long time about that. And people have told me once or twice that could be a bad example as a parent, saying that you don't, if he looks up to you and you said you're not a good person. But I've told him since the day he can remember anything that my job is to provide, protect, and raise him to be better than me. So if he thinks I'm a good person and I'm saying I'm not good, there's room for improvement in my head. I think the only thing I do different is I go through stuff. I get stuck in my head about it. I mean, I'm 37 and I've had plenty of time to go through enough things, and I've taken a lot of opportunities to do things that other people would never do in their life, and it's led to more experiences and also more mistakes. And instead of trying to pretend that I'm something I'm not, or trying to like push it aside, the real reason I go on a lot of the rants is just because I don't want people to. I'm no different. I've been on the side of feeling like I was compared to an ex, for example, in that last rant, and been on the side of I got accused of like, you're just comparing me to an ex. I never want somebody else to be in that situation. I never want someone to live their life like that. I never want people to. I have an audience and I'd like to grow it, and I know these rants hurt it. So I know that there needs to be a place and time where I do games that are more conducive of I can play the game at the same time I can talk. Playing a game while it's upside down is not a good conducive time to talk. This game is fucking inverted, and I flipped it 180 degrees. I didn't just flip it up and down. That would be a lot easier. I rotated it at 180 degrees. So, but anyway, I should, like, Peggle. I've been watching a lot of Peggle, and I need to download Peggle. I'll do a Peggle stream soon or something like that while I ask you guys for music ideas and talk more. I don't think of myself as a good person, to be honest. I think of myself as someone that I don't want other people to end up like me, so I tell stories. That is a different rant in and of itself, because I'll tell people that one thing that I think gets unnoticed. People call them stories and rants. The only way I got that information is because what for everyone else listening is a story and a rant, for me is called one time when I was 8, one time when I was 17, that time when I was 24, when I had my son at 27, you know, when I did this and that. Like, they're stories, but they're for the most part they're my life, my education, my so I tell stories in a way like that I want people to be able to relate to it. And I'm always afraid that if I insert myself too much into the story, there's no relatability left, because my life has been very weird. So instead, I break my life down into stories. And I talked to someone about that recently as well, that I get the feeling that some people really don't actually put me together as one whole, and they don't know who I am. Hey, BJ. Well, I didn't mean to ignore, by the way, for Sam, whatever's going on, but yeah, I see two different chats where I scrolled up on one, coming down to the other one. Going back to your game. I hope you're having fun over there with it. Face it sideways. I'm already feeling sick enough with this. Jackson, your stories are valuable knowledge to keep me aware of things that. Well, that's what I want it to be. I'm glad you're getting something out of that. I learned the hard way when my brother died that when we die with knowledge, the knowledge dies with us, unless we write it down and we pass on to somebody else. So, like, I don't want to have gone through all of this crap for nothing that nobody else can benefit and not have to do it. Or that they could, you know, potentially miss a landmine that I stepped right on type deal. It's not me already, like, planning the end, so I want to make sure that everyone knows about the beginning. But I will say, before, I'm gonna play the game. I'm almost positive that the majority of people hear so many stories from me. I get the feeling most people don't actually know who I specifically am, and I don't know how to fix that. But but I do strive for the first part more. Now that I have a different perspective on the channel and growing it, and knowing that one day I won't be able to keep up with every single individual person, and if I do what YouTube asks, here's an interesting factoid. Because people didn't see guides on my channel, I've over time had over 300,000 people subscribe and unsubscribe after searching my channel for guides. That they subscribed, they looked for more guides, saw I didn't put out more guides, and unsubscribed. That's a staggering number to show you how much would have happened if I gave into YouTube much earlier on. Over 300,000 people. That's easily my, you know, I'm verified check mark. If I gave into it, that's them plus the gaggle of other people. At that point, I can't keep up with individuals nearly as much. And so now that I have better perspective of I have to give into that, because I'm not, you know, now that this has torn me up well enough that I've had my abdomen split open, that my kidney stones hit me, and there's a third possible thing that could be life-changing. Like I can't do things all of a sudden. So I'm kind of glad now that I've just told it as stories and rants, and that's what people take it as, because I don't know how to fix it into people knowing who I actually am through and through. I think when I tell stories, I'm a very good storyteller. And I'm very good at being able to, even if it sounds like a rant, put a message behind it. I think I have, since I had to learn how to communicate, and it never came naturally. It never came as something that was like an innate ability. I never felt like I was that cunning person that had the silver tongue that I've been accused of so many times. When I was 17-ish, I you know, ran into medical problems that almost cost me my life. And it was this constant, another thing I've talked about while I've been away. It was this constant, it's hard to describe when you know you're dying. And that's the thing. I think that's one of the stories that gets overlooked when I talk about being young. I wasn't just talking about like a potential, oh, my health was declining. I got the news that like I'm dying and they didn't know how to fix that. That's a hard thing to hear, especially when you've been like an adult, you've already been a manager. I was at 17 a tutor, on my own business, a manager at Waffle House. I did that a third shift and I drive straight to high school, but I was getting really sick. I own my own landscaping company, and I worked at Berkeley Lake Elementary and as a tutor for 2-3 hours. I was always doing things, but like those stories, to put in perspective, like the doctors didn't give it to me like, oh, something could potentially happen. It was, we're gonna get past FDA regulations and try out new medicines and do all these things because you're going to die. This is going to keep up and you're going to die, and there just won't be any saving you. And so I'm not going to make this into a long rant, but I'm going to say the reason I don't know how to bridge that gap of turning stories into people actually knowing who I am, and for people to actually be able to see from my side why I don't see myself as a good person. I see myself as someone that's I try to make other people better. I do not see myself as a good person. And it's because I know me, and it's biased, but just as one example, I say some of those stories of going through that, and other people's, it's a story. And for me, in that moment of time, it was like the idea that my life will be over before it even felt like it started. I'm going, like, for doctors to basically say, you know, this didn't work, this treatment didn't work, we're gonna get something, it's not FDA approved, we're gonna have it come down from Canada, you have to sign all these forms, but it didn't work, we're gonna try out this new one, it didn't work, you've got these other things. The likelihood is that you'll they give you all the buzz terms of being like, likelihood is that you'll over time that, you know, function will decrease, you'll need to rest more and everything. When you finally ask them basically the movie line of give it to me straight, doc, but that's not what actually happened. What happened in my life was that my mom got frustrated first, and so did my dad and my brother. Like, they all finally got frustrated, but my mom first got frustrated and finally said that they were beating around the bush and not saying something. And finally it was the doctor saying, yes, he will die if this isn't fixed. There's not really a survival rate of losing this much blood and going through this over and over and then just living. You don't do that. Hearing that firsthand, and then now when I tell stories that come from that, I tell stories of, like, even communicating with you guys, how I tell stories, how I learn to speak to crowds, how I have to pretend the camera is a person. Those are all gained abilities because of that fear. But what I don't really say is that every day that I felt better, that I could go to school, that I could go to work, that I could function, I had to wake up with a choice. And I had to wake up debating with myself whether today I wanted things to change in the way I imagined when I was sick in bed and I couldn't move from the pain and everything else. Like, I was just too weak or in too much pain. I had to make a choice that I was going to go to school and I would say all the things I wanted to say, and people would know who I am. They would know my opinions. I wouldn't hold back. I wouldn't let people just talk about me and not correct them. I would add in with the conversation that people, if I died, they remembered that I had an opinion and a voice. They remember even what my voice sounded like because I didn't speak enough. I had every day of thinking that, or going to school thinking, and if I do that and I die tomorrow, does that just mean everyone thinks I was being weird? Do they think I was just doing it because I was dying? Like, and there was a repeating cycle over and over where every time I got well enough to go to school, I kept choosing the normalcy. I kept choosing the just another day of being normal because I when you're alone in a room sick or in a hospital bed sick and hurt for day after day after day, turning into week, turning into 2 weeks, and you haven't even seen the sun because the light is hurting your eyes because there's some things that with blood loss and some other things that go on, blah, 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 optic nerve. Yeah, when you don't even get to see sunlight and that much time goes by. And then someone is like, and then today you get to be normal. What do you choose? I have so many stories that come out of that perspective. Yet back then I took the coward way that I see it now, and I chose normalcy. I chose another day of feeling like I was normal. So when I tell that story of I almost died and I taught myself, I usually skip to the end. And this is a good example of like, I don't know how to bridge that gap of like people knowing who I am or like telling stories, because I usually skip to the end of where I died. I was clinically dead for 96 seconds. My mom pitched a fit. They were able to bring me back. I held on for life long enough that a medicine did end up working and helping me out, and I'm still alive. And like, it was a lot of luck and coincidences and a lot of things that got me to keep living. Otherwise, I should have been dead half my life ago already. I should have died a long time ago. And it's a weird thing that like 19 years ago, I should have already been dead. I usually skip to the end and say, because of that, I learned how to speak. But that's not actually true. Because I actually ended up living, I no longer had that day-to-day like moral quandary in my head of like the what ifs, like what if people don't even know who I am and I never spoke up. And so once I learned that I was actually recovering and living, I started like reading so many books on how to speak and how to be a better leader, how to present myself. I have some on the bookshelf, how to do all these things. And I started learning from scratch. And I talk about like when I was, I talk about the story about Publix of when I would go shopping at a grocery store. I used to actually try to have full-blown conversations because I could always leave and they can't. So the cashier asking me, how's your day going? And it's just normal for them. I just tell them everything, but I try to have a normal conversation. Those were my preliminary steps. And then I doubled down on that. But in the middle of it, I took the coward route of, I wish there was just one more day that I was normal, because tomorrow they're telling me I could die again. And then I chose so many normal days until one day I'm in the hospital and they're saying this works or you don't wake up. And when you hear that, my memories of that are more of, I remember them giving me an apple juice that was basically laced. I can't remember what they put in it as the initial anesthesia phase, like a sedative for what they're going to be doing. I remember trying to tell myself during that I would remember every second, because I don't remember everything that happened in between. I just remember that. My mom got to me because of other circumstances. It's a totally different story, really, because in between that and what happened to me that killed me, there's a little bit of time in between it that's hard to describe, that I did okay and then I bottomed out. And that's why all of a sudden I did all right in that, but then I bottomed out, but I don't remember really much in between. And I remember going into that surgery being told so many times that I was holding on to, like, they were like, you're going to count back from 100 type deal. I remember that, telling myself that I would remember every number, because I was panicking. I was panicking in my head that what number do I die on? Do I die on 97? Do I get to 96? Do I actually get past 90? Like, which number was my last thought? Like, when I tell the story as like, I learned how to speak. I learned how to public speak, right? And the reality is I was a scared kid facing death and didn't know what to do, took the coward's way of never saying what he wanted, held on to every second of remembering drinking a substance that was helping for the anesthesia phase, saying something that my brother remembers cracking up about, and later on told me that it would have been funny if I died on that note because of the weird things coming out of my mouth, and trying to remember every number I was counting back from, because I finally was really afraid I just would not wake up. And it was a different fear than fighting as a kid on streets that were gang filled. It was a fear of It was a fear of someone's telling you that this is it. Like someone's telling you, like, what do you do with that? And since I don't go off on those rants, you know, since I don't go off and talk about all of that, and I usually just cut to the chase, I know how to tell a good story, and it doesn't involve ranting about that. It involves usually saying, like, this is a learned skill, and I know it is. I used to talk to cashiers in Publix because I could leave a grocery store, I could leave any store, I could strike up a conversation. If it didn't go well, I could bail. I could use the things I was learning about, and then I had even more drive that, you know, once I was at death's door and came back from it, that I was determined that I would not let that happen again. I would not be that person that was so forgettable, because, you know, I never spoke my mind, I never said anything, I never did anything, I only did what people asked me to do and told me to do. I never did what. So there's, you know, I go to that part. And then I don't even talk about the significance when it comes to it of the idea that me fearing death was a big deal. I didn't fear it. I feared failing my brother, like when we lived in a bad neighborhood where gangs were always chasing us. I didn't fear dying. In fact, I honestly didn't feel like I had a right to fear dying, given how many people I hurt to make sure that they couldn't come after my brother again. I was very well known for that. While my brother was the stronger, like, if you don't keep an eye out for me, you wouldn't be ever in a fight again. Because I don't want to get too graphic, but, like, you break someone's kneecap and they can't walk straight, they're not going to be running after you to come attack you because you won't be part of a gang. And I used to cry to my brother wanting to live on a farm and be a pacifist that raised animals and never killed them, and was a vegetarian and all these things. But I always feared failing my brother, or being a dead weight, or my brother having to do things that I felt like I could, because I didn't understand how I could hurt people so badly and still feel like I wanted to be a pacifist. And all of that is like to say, when you get told you're gonna die, when did it switch? I thought I wasn't scared of dying. I thought every single day that I was living was to make sure that other people's lives could be better, because I thought I was a burden to everyone around me. Why isn't this a good thing? Like, I never tell those parts. What's the point of that story? It sounds a lot more downtrodden and depressing, and it really is. Because there's no good out for that. It's just me sitting there with, like, I feel like a burden to the world, and I'm not scared of dying, so this should be a perfect out. Why am I now fighting it? Why am I fighting to live? This is what I, in some recess, wanted, right? And in reality, it was, no, I didn't want to be told that my body was doing it. I didn't want to be told to die. I wanted to know that it meant something, or that at least it was on my own terms, you know? So anyway, I know that's a secondary rant, but I'm saying all this before Resident Evil 4 comes out, because I'm going to do what YouTube asked me. And I really do fear that the second Resident Evil 4 comes out, me having talks like this will go by the wayside. I won't be able to just stop dead middle in a stream and talk 20, 30, an hour, 2 hours on something. I won't be able to do that. I'll have crowds that are too big. If anyone remembers the biggest crowds I had with Resident Evil 2, they topped 1,200 concurrent viewers at a time, up to 1,800 at one point. The most viewers I've ever had for one stream, and it wasn't even one of my longest streams, was 22,000 people stopped on by that were unique viewers. I was at the peak of Resident Evil 2, and people know that I exist for this game. So, like, they'll come back out for Resident Evil 4, and if I do what they ask me to for YouTube, I'll put out guides, and I'll put out things, and I'll have a lot of things for Resident Evil, and now I have to view it as a launching pad. I'll do what they ask me to do. And, you know, Bob Ross of gaming, it's really hard to be that when you're not really inspired to do it, but I'll still do it for the idea of, at least I know how to present myself and make people feel more comfortable about what they're doing to try to accomplish something. So I can do that, and I can do all those things even if it's not what I'm feeling truly inside. And it is kind of like faking it, but it also would allow me to play games like no one showed up for Nier Automata all that much when I was playing that. That game beats this game into the ground type deal when it comes to just storylines. If you just take two storylines and say narratives, a lot of work went into the narrative, and you can't compare Yoko Taro really, because that is a game that you don't want to play. Someone will lose because he will always win, and that's not fair to anyone else. Their stories are great. I was just talking about Attack on Titan. Isayama is proving that they were writing the story for Attack on Titan so many years ago that they could pull it full circle and knew so much about it. But Yoko Taro is just a freak of nature. But this game isn't all about the storyline. There's a lot of action and a lot of other things, which is why you shouldn't compare the two. But no one showed up for my Nier Automata stuff. If I follow YouTube's rules, I can do more of what I'd like to do. I'd like to put out the videos for Nier Replicant. I'd like people to watch that, but I gotta get them here somehow, and I gotta do what they ask me to. So my analyses videos or my Everyman's guides, Everyman's analyses, all those things, I'll do those, but I know that growth will come with personability goes away. People want to see me play the thing or shut up and play the thing or talk while playing the thing and not just sit here and like talk to you guys. And so I know I shouldn't try to bridge that gap of how many people actually know me. But I will say that the word that caught me, Trash Minky, was that I honestly enjoy your moral stories or rants more. I continually see so much good coming through every time you start speaking about whatever topic. I don't know why it just made me like sad inside, because reading someone calling me a good person has always made me sad inside, going, oh, I guess it's you can call it being pessimistic. There's part of me that always goes, if someone can call me a good person, then I guess they don't know me. That's my natural reaction. I know you always look at yourself worse than everyone else does, and you're probably your own worst enemy. I am my own worst enemy. But I looked at it and I thought, if you really knew me, you couldn't word it like that. And that's just my 2 cents on that before I know, again, Resident Evil 4 comes out, and I will absolutely 100% by then hopefully have given into YouTube's algorithm and everything, so that this will be sustainable in case I need to be laid up again in a hospital because my body fucking hates me. So yeah, I'm glad people are getting stuff out of my stories and rants. And when I had a smaller community, I felt like I wanted people to get to know me. And now I think I'm appreciating people are remembering the stories, because I know how to tell a story. All of those things I just talked about were harder to put in stories, but I do know how to tell a story that has, you know, you bring in anecdotal or direct evidence, and you bring in segues and you bring it round circle. And it sounds like I rant, but I do seem to somehow stay on topic and come back to the original. And that's because when you're spinning a yarn, if you will, if you're telling a story, you have to make sure you put emphasis on the correct things. And it's a trained skill. But at the end of the day, you realize it would be the version that you wanted people to hear for the reasons that they needed to hear it for. Not necessarily them learning more about you. Which is a big difference. Coughing break. Okay. Hey, Tanya, it's been a hot second. Tanya, don't worry about it. I was just getting off of rants. Oh boy, it's getting late. And I'm about to be motion sick again. You think about things from past streams as well, though. I saw that too, sadistic. I'm glad. That'd be the whole point. I won't be stopping doing that. Don't get me wrong. I won't stop telling stories. I just will stop trying to feel like the stories need to make people understand who I am. The chat on stream isn't on your actual account, right? Because that causes some issues. Oh, no, I put my actual account on there on accident. I know what causes issues. They fixed it. I didn't enable the fixes that they have. You now have the ability to not show moderator activity on your side. I didn't click that on this computer. I clicked it on that one. I have the wrong chat up. I know. It's been the wrong one the whole time. Oopsie poopsies. I'm not too worried about it. These are from a while ago.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Oh, health-wise, my body hates me and it sucks. Okay. And Cody, once again, thank you. Sarcasm, thank you for the continued support, even with the sass. And Michael, thank you.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Okay.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Okay.
How are things going? I've missed you, man. I was excited when I got the notification earlier. So happy to see you back.
That voice sounds...
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5
very
in the
weird.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
All right. Let's try
Can
this.
I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Let's be clear. His chair actually has a name. It's Chair Redfield.
Does my chair have a name? Is that canon? Does my chair have a name? Oh, God. Okay. I might want to get the no, the Magnum would involve me having to shoot more zombies to get to it. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, I want that panel right now. I want to... Oh, wait, the cutscene happened, didn't it? No. The cutscene I'm worried about hasn't happened yet. Wait, that's the art room. Okay. I should be able to get rid of the key. And I'm about dead. Wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I using a new setup? Nope. I have more light on me today since I've got the static video lights on and both of those monitors on. If I swing it on over there, you can see that I've got more lights just everywhere that are just kind of hitting me, which can make pictures look a bit clearer. I can do it. Or it's just that YouTube doesn't hate me and actually put the actual bit rate that I've set it to on. Okay. How is Rowan? Rowan's been a lot worse, so he's good, I guess. What is the challenge? See right there? You can type in !game and see what the challenge is. But if you see right there, you're gonna see that that's actually what I'm seeing. To make you guys be able to watch this game, how do I do this? Discard. Yes. I actually have the game normally for you, but the challenge is that in reality, this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this and playing the game like this. The game's inverted. Actually, not inverted. It's rotated 180 degrees, so left and right are backwards. Which is really... Oh... It's a thing, and I'm doing it. I don't have the bolt cutters, so I should be able to board up the other window that'll screw me. Crap. that the window? Wait a second. Isn't there already a zom girl? Oh shit. Which one is the one that I have to do? Oh, I haven't boarded up this window in so long. Oh god, I think it's this one. I haven't boarded up this window in so damn long. I don't remember what the second window is that actually makes it so you get the other zombie not come in. Because there's one that'll be there no matter what. I found, but there are 2 windows in there. I hope I got that correct too. Oh, wait, no. God, I wish I could just tilt my head sideways. Okay. I alerted all of the zombies in that one room, so I'm really screwed without the shotgun, right? I need to remember that and just go after... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. The one in the office will be active no matter what. I can't remember... Which side is the side I can't run on? That side. Oh, the female zombie's out too. I might do it. Oh, my brain is trying to calibrate. I can guarantee, what I should do is I should write a script that, in the background, if I had more time, what I was really thinking of doing was writing a script that in the background of this computer would actually change my system preferences every 5 minutes and flip the screen. But only flip it for like 1 minute. And during that 1 minute, I couldn't pause, I couldn't stop. So that I would have 5 minutes of being able to do whatever, but there would be 1 minute over and over that I would just, it'd flip, something like that. Or doing it random timer, because you can set your computer to do random timers. I clicked thinking it was going to be that challenge again. We kept making you restart Remake. I was gonna finish that challenge, Nick. It's on hardcore. But that challenge was absolutely gut-wrenching, and my gut can't handle being wrenched right now. That challenge sucks so bad. I'm gonna get back to it. Don't worry. I actively chose not to do that one. Oh. Okay. I've got my target. Target in sight. Target locked. Where am I going, Captain? Where's the female? I almost said female Titan. Where's the female zombie? She's on the other hall. I have to take care of her. Yeah, I know. Bedtime reminder. Shut up. Sarcasm. You had everything to do with majority of the restarts. Oh, motherfucker. The sound is inverted. That's what's screaming. Hey, Johnny. I need to put my headphones on backwards. The just because my screen is 180 doesn't mean... Oh, God. I was looking for the zombie that should be at my left, and of course it's not at my left, it's on my right. Oh, God. See, now I hear where he is correctly. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, what am I doing back up here? Oh, is it because of the library and knowing I screwed that up? That this is my attack plan? Oh yeah, I wanted to headshot a few of them.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I
Hey,
say.
BJ, thank you.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Really?
It's really good to see you. I have been worried and had 2 grandbabies born since our last meeting.
Really?
With another on the way. Bray, you and Rowan are rock.
Holy crap. 2 grandbabies since that well, congratulations. That's awesome. That's so weird. It's been that long. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's been really that long. I know. I'm sorry. It has been a long while. It feels weird to me too. It feels weird that I had to do a stream where I knew I'd warm up, and this is what I decided to do to warm up. This is my warm up. This is me getting used to streaming again. That's how my brain works. What kind of film sarcasm? And also, don't answer that. I don't think that people should know how your brain works. I saw an Owissa. Oh, I didn't mean to make you worry, BJ. I am while my body might be in shambles, my mind is. I do not watch those at night. I watch them during the day. Gotta have priorities. Wait.
Now what?
How do I? Please don't let me fall down that hole. Just headshot, please.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Okay, we're on the track. We're on the case. I have the shotgun now, just in case.
Fucking hell.
That's what I thought too. Uh-oh.
Just.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh. But he's not dead. It's not enough to kill him. Oh. All right.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Alright, he's dead. He was the guy that was eating ass, right? Yeah, he was the guy that was eating ass. Oh, God. Alright, how do I... Okay. You know what? I'm about to... I will absolutely actually make this more immersive for everyone else. For 1 kill. Oh, God. For 1 or 2 kills, since that thing's still alive up on the stairs, I'm gonna make this the actual screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Deal with it. This is what I've been dealing with. This is what I'm dealing with. This. Oh. Yeah. Oh, went the wrong way. Just remember, all aiming is also inverted because of it. Just because I see him does not mean I can shoot him.
God damn it.
I thought the same thing.
That's gonna suck. I can do this.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'm climbing down the up ladder. All right. That is what I'm actually dealing with. You're welcome, everyone. So if it looks like I'm just playing really badly, I am, but... Oh, wait. That smaller screen that's at the bottom is what's actually happening. I'm trying to aim. Wait. This way? I'm just gonna move it all the way because I wait. Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, you can drop in and then just move them all together. That's right. You can drop in and then move all four together at the same time. So the female zombie, not Titan, is still alive. I was thinking about playing Attack on Titan again too. That's one of the first videos I ever had that had over 1,000 viewers, 100,000. When I played Attack on Titan as a static video, not live streams. One of the first static videos I had that went over 100,000. The thumbnails took fucking forever, but I also had a lot of fun with that. Okay. Wait, what? She's dead? Then why is she twitching? Girl, you lying? Nah, she ain't lying. Alright. Oh, is this enjoyable? Challenges to me are enjoyable in retrospective. I did a thing. Oh, this is nauseating. You feel as if your brain just is supportive right now? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Fucking map. I'm making my brain jog. I am not gonna be able to remember the puzzle as well.
I usually am much smarter than
Tanya,
the things
hey
that
there.
I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Burner. Lamau. Smiley face. I missed saying that.
I will soon, just for you, Tanya. If you're switch one of these times to Ethan Must Die, just so you can be like the burner. So you can see that burner and feel great that that thing sucks and ruins everything for me. What is... There it is. Burner is not OP. I forgot. Oh, Tanya, by the way, meek sarcasm. The person that decided to take the burner and run with it, and by run with it, I mean jam it up my ass and remind me that it exists every 5 seconds when I don't need the fucking burner. Because that's exactly when the burner exists. Right when I don't need it. Right when I need it, it's just like, I'll be around. Catch you on the flip side. I'm like, fuck you, burner. I'm afraid to actually get the Magnum. That liquor will drop from this. Oh, God, there's a liquor soon, isn't there? Wait, which way am I? Okay. I've been avoiding doing the... Oh, yeah, I have to go upstairs and do the, start the whole... It's nice to see you, and then another chase scene, basically. The burner... The, damn burner. Okay. My brain... wow, words coming out like that would not be proof that my brain is starting to calibrate. I was about to say my brain is calibrating. It's about to tune in. I was gonna say it was a sentence like that, and then I said I'm that's I would do. Wait, the typewriter's on the other side. Where's the typewriter? Stop grunting, Leon. Shit. Use it. That better be the same save. It says 2023. I hated playing Revelations on PS Now. It kept doing bad shit while I was trying to play it. It got in the way. I own it now. But I think it was Revelations I did on that kept disconnecting me during a stream. I just saw that comment. I don't know what it's in conjunction with. You're very welcome, Juan. Put on your PS5 and new to you, so it might have been my internet connection, maybe, or I saw other people saying they were having troubles with it. That was years ago now. I did Revelations 2 or 3 years ago. This is the correct place, right? No. No. Come on. I've been looking at it upside down too much. I'm interpreting the world the wrong way. Okay. You got this, Leon. We just have to play the best fucking zombies of our lives. Because we're gonna die otherwise. That's why I had you save, Leon. I plan on your neck getting ripped out. People can be like, oh, there's a nerve right there. It's totally preventable. And to them, I say, I didn't need that today. And then... My folks have to win the game. Much love to you. Stop those comparisons. Thank you for stopping on by, Sadistic. Thank you for joining the family.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy?
Much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things.
I am still around.
Marvin!
Thank you, Stacy.
Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Happy to see you, heart.
Thank you, Stacy. I do. That needs to be one of the first shorts of saying like reasons to come to live streams. You always have the chance that I decide to try to be Ninja Chicken, and if I decide to try to be, Ninja Chicken, for he is legend. If there's ever a chance that you get to be at a stream where I am Ninja Chicken, there's always a chance that you get to, or someone donates. You can. You want that Tyler Durden rant now? I knew it was enough to hook some people who had seen Fight Club. I'm not going to, but it's a video I've thought about making. Since it recontextualizes the whole damn movie. Oh God, zombie! Zombie! Wait, where do I go? Wait, zombie. I'm really good at pointing out all the zombies. That button. All right. Fuck. Wait. I changed the scene. I pressed the wrong button. This is the one. There you go. Once again for everyone. Woo! That's how I see the game. I'm playing it inverted. Oh, it sucks so bad. Hey, Aaron, good night. I count three to I just did the count in my head. How the fuck do I even get back there? I panicked. I can keep it more. I can keep it more. I don't want it. People, this will make people motion sick, won't it? Wait a second. Here, no. I'll help. I got it. I gotta wait so everyone will understand how I'm really playing it. I got it. Don't worry about it. No, I got it. Don't worry about it. I thought about it. I got it. There's an easier way for all of this. Don't worry about it. I just have to do a little edit right here, and then do this, and then I just have to do this. I should just be able to do that, and so I'm doing this, and then I just set that down. There you go. So I should be able to, right? So it should. Oh, I was trying to most certainly. Oh, why isn't it doing it? Hey, come on, filter. Work for me here. No. God, reading things right side up. Here, there's a color correction one I've got. There, yeah, this is what we're going for. So, I just, we just have to do something easy here. Where we just do this, and then we just do that. And so everyone's happy now, because if I take away the nobody panic, background and everything, then look, we all get what we want. See, so you can see the game how I'm seeing it now, and then you can also see it the other way. So like you get both experiences at one time, and you don't really have to worry about it. You get my experience of playing it upside down, and then you can tell where I should be, right? Like, so you see it right side up, and that really, I think, drives home just the difficulty of the challenge when you can see both like that. Oh, I'm in the library again. Did not mean to be here. So I think this is what everyone was asking for. Let me know in the comments below. Like, subscribe, and ring the bell if you hate it. And make sure that you catch me live on youtube.twitch.tv/darkness/ fuck this. If you want to see more great content like this, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. It's hurting me to looking over at it more than it's probably hurting you guys. This is brain busting for me. I'd rather, if anything's gonna happen, I'd rather have my balls busted since I'm used to that. All right. My view will be back down in the corner again. Hey, wait, how's this cutscene look?
Hey! Leon?
There we go. You guys can watch this cutscene real quick.
Claire!
Just to get an idea of where my head is.
I'll be right there.
One child, okay. Please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Claire.
Oh, fuck off.
It's so nice to see
I just got rickrolled.
That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Sucks so bad. I got this. Sucks. Alright. This time... Okay, let me zen for a second. If I were the other way, I come down the stairs, it'd be right there. So it would be on my left, I'd be going right to get through that door. And then I'd be going left again to grab the flashbang and the thing while I board up the window, go into the office, get the fuse, get out the door. That'd be the normal. Okay, so I have to not look as much again. I have to try to maybe look down. I have to look at the screen to use the lock. Okay, but kind of look down and just remember through muscle memory that I go through this door and that I swing to the right. Wait. Wrong right. Please let me in. Please let me in. Good night, Stacy. No, no, no. Give it to me.
Fuck you!
Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. She's not supposed to be there.
No! I shook one and I got it! No!
Ow, that hurt my stomach. I had that. You just want a little kiss. You just want a little. Just want a little kiss. Kiss my ass. Is that the whole way? I don't want to use an fuck! I don't want to use an herb. I know where I'm gonna really get screwed over, and it's gotta be things like the Birkin fight coming up. Because I can knife him well enough, I'm gonna have to use a tactic that I don't like using, which is never backing off. Which really, really gets me screwed over. It's why I did not put it in the guide, but I know it's actually the more effective one. You do not have to back off a Birkin when you're knifing him, but don't get used to it. You better know your timing's dead on, or he's gonna wallop you for it. And I'm about to do that fight soon. Potentially over and over.
Marvin?
I want the healing items. Because after that, I'll use all that stuff. I'll have a few in the bottom. And then, yeah, I just don't want to get tagged again. Though there is a one green herb I haven't picked up in the in-between room because of the ball cutters. I could spare one green, technically. If I think about item management now, I could spare a green herb. Good night, Michael. I'm actually not gonna stay at it for too much longer myself. I'm not. I might not technically be well enough to even be doing this, but you know, if I was working a normal job, I would have already been on long-term disability or fired. So, you know, I can't just do this forever of saying work that deal. Gotta put in the hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. But this time, I'll have learned something. So it won't be the same at all. We don't want 6. At least not yet. Graveyard's growing. Like, you guys are imagining like a separate dead Leon every time. It's just like a pile of dead darkness in the corner that you have to sweep away. You're like, shit, it's getting big again.
Marvin,
we're gonna have to take this out if it gets any bigger.
I'm surrounded by zombies.
How do we explain to the neighbor our pile of dead darkness?
Marvin! Damn it.
I just have to get used to the inverted world. You know what would be interesting? getting used to this enough to try to uninvert it and see what happens. Because I'm trying to get used to it enough to just get through some parts where I don't take hits. But getting used to it enough where... where I need to finish it off. Oh God. Please go. Please open. Please open. Please open. Please open. Okay. While my brain is over here doing random I don't know what my brain is doing. I think it's trying to sing The Kill by 30 Seconds to Mars. Which, by the way, as much as I have my opinions on Jared Leto for acting, I do respect somebody who literally comes out and says, you know, I only act to fund my singing career, and I refuse to tag my singing career onto my acting career, so people will actually like my band for what it is, not because I'm an actor. And I'm like, wow, that's actually... I actually have respect for somebody that will... I mean, I don't have to respect their whole being, but I do respect somebody who would do that. Like, you can't base my music off of my acting performance, and I act only to fun music. I don't know why, though, The Kill is stuck in my head. Other than me dying a lot. Didn't I unlock and kill enough things that I could just go backwards to the... wait, how do I get... library... No, I have to get the detonator. I have to go this way. I can't... Oh, God. The best actor who also does music is Jack Black. Oh, yeah. Nope. Are you kidding me? Jack Black is like a national treasure that we need to protect at all costs. Jack Black is amazing. Me talking about random moments in my life never lasts for 5 minutes. Are you kidding? The challenge would be only talking for 5 minutes. Aren't I supposed to kneecap this one?
What the? Get off me!
Okay, I did not mean to scream in its face, but one of us had to scream. I got a little scared. Thank you, Sean. Okay, one of us had to be scared about what was going on. And it didn't seem to be the zombie, so I took up the slack. Please stop coming through doors. No, don't. Just please discard. Discard. Okay. Is there anything I need? What? No. You know what? Oh, I gotta deal with a liquor soon, don't I? I just have to walk it out. It'll be fine. Okay, here's a box. Is my dick in a box? I cannot target the box as easily. I wanted to look at it. Okay. There's a first aid I'll use upstairs. I should save it. Let's be real here. If I'm not going for S+, or really going for anything other than make my brain bend enough to get through one fucking place, then these save ribbons, I'm a gobble them like candy. Gobble gobble bitches. It's Thanksgiving over here. My perfect scream has already been documented a long time ago. I don't... Shut up, GeForce Experience. Will this be uploaded later? If you have the link right now in the bar, it will be unlisted, but it will be in both the Resident Evil 2 playlist and in the live streams playlist. So it will be unlisted for right now, but you'll be able to go and watch it.
Please.
You just need the link you have right now, and you can come back to it. It just won't be like on the front page. Thank you, Sarcasm. I hope you did a good break, though. Got your first tattoo. You got your first tattoo during the break. Oh. What'd you get? I'm good at making people scream out of frustration, but it usually seems to be of the opposite gender that I make scream out of frustration. Couldn't put my finger on why, but it's a skill. I don't need luck with the liquors in Mr. X when I got skill like this. What fell? Oh, the zombie. Shit. Okay. I'm not known for screaming. Don't worry about it. I don't scream. Any reports of screaming have been falsified or exaggerated or both. Don't worry about it.
What in God's name?
Manly Yelp still is not ringing any bells. I'm not really recalling what you seem to be trying to say there, because I thinking we're recollecting things a bit differently. You know, our memory is a fickle thing, and we're most likely to make up sounds over everything else, because we can't properly reproduce that in our memory. Our hippocampus hears a sound and has to use something else that we've heard before many times to try to reproduce. You just heard my voice, and you didn't realize that you're reproducing it with a scream that you heard, but you didn't, and it didn't come from me, and you know, it's understandable. I get the psychology behind it, but you know, we all know. I mean, you know, or whatever that's. You know, we can trust me, and I'm gonna give it to you straight. As a play in the upside down world. That's a memo. Okay. How... Sarcasm. You shut your whorish mouth. Yeah, I do. I actually, in my first playthrough of this, of 2 and 3, I wondered out loud if I could use in my own like first blind playthroughs that you have on my channel. I say it out loud that I didn't know if I could use first aid sprays. Am I gonna do guides on RE4? Let's have RE4 come out and see what it gives me for making guides, and what I got to work with. As opposed to something that takes a time, effort. Okay. I have to go this way, right? It takes a lot. Have that blood tackled on in there. Yeah, I'm about to get out of the RPD. What did I get from all that? Oh, the ability to blow shit up. Oh, there's a liquor then too. No. No. There's a liquor. I hardly know her. Do I not like grabbing? Don't worry about the flash. I already used one of the flashes that I shouldn't have used on another zombie for another reason we don't have to talk about. Hey, Oreo. Maps. Oh, I have a specific thing I've mentioned. Someone actually just made a comment about that too. My thing against the maps was specifically that I meant for my guys to be played by, used by people who have played the game so many times that you should not need the map. So my thing against the map was that, like, I hate the maps because at that point, it should be that you're trying to achieve something, and in achieving that, you should have an awareness of your surroundings, which would not need the map. If you're still having to check the map constantly, in my head it meant play the game another time or two. That was actually what I had against maps. I meant for my guide to be used for people who pretty specifically that they wouldn't need like a map or whatnot. So it examine. I'm glad if I have a time machine, hey, if I invent a time machine, technically we already have a pseudo time machine, but you can only really go forward in time. Here's a map. You don't need a map. Did I really say that? I haven't watched my own stuff in a long time. Here's a map. You don't need a map. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Where does he even come from? Shit. Is it always running? Oh, I didn't get those rounds. I'm glad I passed right here. Wait. Which hole? I think it's this hole. Please make sure you confirm which hole before you ever start something like this. You might be surprised that you got the wrong hole. Which way do I... Okay. Leon holds a flashlight with his left hand. I think you juke the liquor by running to its left. Alright. Wait. No, that doesn't sound right all of a sudden. Hold on. No, you definitely take the inside corner for juking the liquor and turn a corner. Wait, you go out. No, you go inside. So I go here and immediately beeline. Okay. So once again, second I get here, go here. Hope he doesn't reach around. The reason I did not put that in my guide, I know most people can avoid them. I did test that a number of times, and depending on if you're on PC, PS4, other stuff, he actually will wheel around and grab you every now and then. I found out actually on the PC he does it the most. He'll wheel around and just tag you, even if you've done it a bajillion times over. I never had him, I feel like, even once wheel around and tag me on a PS4, or on the PS4 Pro or anything. And then the PC, he's able to just smack the shit out of me. So I definitely left that out. I should just flip my monitor upside down. That was what I actually planned on doing. I planned on flipping my monitor upside down, and then I remembered that I have a bunch of cords plugged in the back of it from working, and it wasn't budging. I'm not making this whole setup move somehow. Do I have a mirror? Real quick, that again. Which side is the side that? Yeah, I'm not somehow getting around. God, stop. I'm not getting around the idea that the Stream Deck's in the way, the Elgato's in the way, my soundboards are in the way, the light's right above it, there's another light on top of it. I can't just flip the monitor. But I was gonna do that. I was gonna be like, I was gonna take the basic bitch move out and just be like, I'm just gonna flip the monitor. I wanted to do it as easy as possible, and then I was like, whoops, that's not happening. Okay. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. Okay. The practice paid off. I fucking ran the wrong way. I'm getting to the basement. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, I point out the maps for people that actually need it. I realize people would actually play the game that would need the maps still. It's just personally, I came to hate the maps because I thought they were a waste. It came from the introduction that people don't ask, because you know what? One of the most common questions I get on the video still is people who erase the question right after they ask it. They put in the comment section. I get 2 or 3 of them a day. One per guide, basically, of saying, what all will you unlock with the video? What all do you unlock if you like just get S? And then I'm like, okay, people don't want, people just jump to the gameplay. That's why I realized I like pointed out the maps, but I still didn't, because I actually say in the very beginning, it shouldn't be your first playthrough. You should enjoy the game on your own, then go for it. I also at the very beginning put up graphics of like, this is what you earn and this is how you earn it. To just get S, and these are the items you unlock. I get a few people every single day. What do you unlock if you use an infinite weapon? Literally has at the beginning of all 3 videos. If you use an infinite weapon, you only get S. This is what you unlock if you only do S. You also get an extra hour if you're just going for S. Like, I spell it out in all 3. Text on screen, say it out loud. I know, I looked at my own metrics. Most people skip to when the gameplay starts. So they skipped right over all the questions they had, and then they bug me with the answer, and I say, go watch the beginning where I say it. I just give timestamps and stuff like that now, where I don't mean to be salty, but I'm just like, God damn it, why did I actually put the time and effort in to try to spell it out for people, to make it nice and easily accessible when they're not going to look at it ever? And it's like, okay, fine. Oh, let's have a heartwarming cutscene. It really, I mean, it's hard.
So it goes underground.
It's hard to watch this cutscene.
That's it.
Knowing that
that's our way out. Lieutenant Brenna, Marvin.
He wants Marvin to get out of there. It's hard. Wow.
It's time to go.
He's lying in a weird position.
Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
We gotta get him to a hospital.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just give me...
It's too late.
He's pointing it at me.
I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
Ever not know which eye to look at when you're looking at somebody, left or right?
Understand.
I just ran into that problem because of this. I usually know which eye to pick now. And now I just realized I don't know which eye to pick.
I won't let you down, Marvin.
He won't let Marvin down. But he'll let him die. Canonically speaking, that scene doesn't happen. Alright. How the ever-loving fuck am I gonna do this fight? My fucking sanity is gonna take a hit. Wait. Aren't I already supposed to have a grenade? Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't I have a grenade by now? Alright, let me retrace my steps in my head. I get the grenade at the bottom of the stairs, but don't I have a grenade now? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just really confused because of extenuating circumstances that are obviously out of my control. Quite obviously out of my control. I couldn't help any of this. Ooh. I'll do my best, Will. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Wait. Fuck. Alright. Wait. Let me just go put this over here. Wait. Okay. Should have saved it after I did all that. Wait. Is this the... It's the elevator. We got a boss fight on our hands, folks. We got a boss fight on our hands. No, I meant my brain was telling me there's a second grenade. I know there's a grenade at the bottom of the stairs. I'm not that senile yet because of the game making my brain hurt. I always grab that grenade. It's hard to describe how I know everything in the game and I still don't. How the screen just being flipped upside down is making me question everything I know in the game that I know everything in the game about. And I know this game, but I'm scared right about now is when I'm getting scared that I'm about to screw up this.
What the?
I'm never fucking doing Dark Souls inverted. I want to do more Dark Souls in general. God, I want to triple up enemies and still go through it. I want to actually do the mod for the boss rush and do double up bosses so I can just go from boss to boss to boss to boss. Like, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a Dark Souls 3 boss rush stream. Or I do them single, and then I do them double, and then if I can do double, I do them tripled. Hitting the hay soon? Wait, this is the wrong way. I'm probably hitting the proverbial hay. Hey, dude. It's a little wild, a little strange. Take out on the whatever. I need nasal spray before this. This nasal spray sucks. It's not got enough juice in it. I need to breathe. I played some of Elden Ring. Give me a key. What was that? God, I looked at this the real version of this. Oh God, it is disorienting. What was I thinking earlier? Oh, I wanted to do this as like epic fucking music. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. I was thinking that this might get toward the end of a stream for me, and oh fuck, I can't figure out that we're gonna have to do what was the background volume? 2, 3. Okay, so it's yeah, background volume just gone. Did I save it first? I did. I needed some epic music. So we're going into this. Okay. I think that gets it covered. All right.
Won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down. There we go. Do you fall up or down? Who knows? Oh, it's all down. Somebody's watching.
Thank you, Xenoblade. You made that feel way more epic than it actually would have been. that was, oh, that's why I need more of that. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was some good. Oh, wait. Nope, let's just run into all the walls. Oh, God. The pipes all look the same upside down. I'm not pipist or anything. I usually can tell pipes apart perfectly. But it's just right now, I swear. Wait, what? Hats? Wait. I got an extra knife so I could waste one. That was the biggest hack I just did. Wasting a knife I usually wouldn't because I was just like, fuck this noise. Oh, I'm not even going to get the knife back. Where's the back room? I don't know where the back room is. Oh, wait, I see the herb. That's my goal. There's a grenade down here. Give it. Thank you. Oh, that's the grenade I was thinking about. Because I come out of this fight with 2 grenades because I only use flashbangs now. I think I got everything. Wait, how do I get out? Okay, that's where he tipped over. So, there, right? Oh, there's a knife. Hell yeah! I have the same number of knives I should. Hold on. Please hold. Wait. Where am I? Shit. Wait. That's the stairs. Do I... Wait, that's going down. Do I go down? Wait, no, that's going up. That's going up. I do go up. Son of a... Oh, God. No. This way. This fucking place. God damn it. Like, this is awful. All right, just take it in. Let me give you a run. Let me give you a tour. Hey, what up, y'all? My name is DarknessJackson. Welcome to my crib. Let's take a house tour real quick. See what's going on. Check it out real fast. Let me show you. I got pipes on the ceiling. I got pipes on the ground. I got pipes everywhere. You won't know where the fuck to stand. I don't know where the fuck up and down is. Why the hell is everything blending in? I don't... This is... It's hard. This is hard as fucking fuck. You see this bullshit? This is why I couldn't tell. Like, I knew I needed to go upstairs, and I was just staring at it, being like, is that up or down? But it all looks like the same gray bullshit mess of rust. Like, I have no idea what to do. Oh, the channel. I got you covered. This is the worst. This is the one place that, honestly, inverting it is barfy time. This is not okay. It's okay, hold on. Once I find the door. Okay, that's the door I came in. Okay, once I find the door, and then I turn the corner, and that's what I saw. That confused me. You see what I'm seeing now? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing that? It looks like I could actually be looking at the ceiling of something. But I'm walking on it. I'm walking here. I got fucking... Now y'all can go across this bridge with me upside down while I try to find just, you know, my way out of a place that honestly that this could be the ground. And I would be like, okay, that's a weird game design choice. And look, it's venting up. It makes sense. Gravity, am I right? It's like a fucking... Alright. Locker? Okay, there's that. And then... Oh, this goes gravity up. Okay. Just... Oh, God. That is... There is some mind fuckery on that one that is just... Ooh. Oh yeah, that was definitely an MTV Cribs moment right there. Yeah, everything walking on this thing, you may need to seek advice from a medical professional. Hey, don't judge me. No, I mean, hey, like, the Birkins, like I was kind of trying to portray. I can prepare for the Birkins. It's the third Birkin that can get me the most. The second Birkin, we'll see what I go back for. Because usually what I don't do for the guides or for any run-throughs is I don't just blitz them. Because it's a waste of ammo, but I can blitz the fucker. If I go that route, it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, that's some famous last words kind of stuff. But it's true. Wait. Reload the Matilda. Nick, thank you. I mentioned earlier about East Area. And it's thank you so much. Yeah, it's Nightbot mentioning that. I tried to tell him Nightbot to shut up, and he didn't. But thank you. You know what? It was because of you guys that I was able to even survive this long while not having to constantly be on screen. And I do thank you guys for that. Really, I do. It's I told everyone months ago that super chats would get me through if I was down and out. Because I don't get paid the next paycheck type deal. YouTube keeps them for like 2 months, and that was absolutely true. It was enough that I could pay bills, which was a big deal. I didn't have a big Christmas type deal, but I paid bills. Son of a bitch. All right, just reload this. Where? How do I? Wait. How do? Okay. Okay. Now, point me to the typewriter, please. Thank you.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Oh, jeezums. My brain. For some reason, my brain is really stuck on a few songs right now. Like, I am literally stuck on a few songs. Like, I've been singing in my head things like, if I lose it all outside the wall, to die another day. And I'm sitting here going, ah, stop saying it. Because I'm even in my head singing it off pitch because he's singing it so high. Because I just drop it down. If I lose it all outside the wall, live to die another day. That I'm still thinking of this rumbling song. And for some reason, the only thing I can think of, that sounds like Corey Taylor's kind of lyrics. The secret side of me I never let you see. I keep thinking Corey Taylor, and that's it. Because secret side of me I never let you, can't control it. Not Alice in Chains. Skillet. Fuck. No, I won't get it. You know why I won't get it? I have poked so much fun at the Skillet haircut when it first came out that like it seemed like Skillet just are the ones that popularized let's just shave off one side of the head and have long hair everywhere, and everyone was just like, we're gonna do it. I was gonna be awful at that because I had a name for it, and I called it was like a Skillet mullet basically kind of thing because everyone was kind of doing a botched job at first. That the undercut that wasn't the undercut that Skillet was doing early on. You know what I'm talking about? My memory remembers the weirdest things and then doesn't remember the important stuff. I'm still right, it was Wonderwall. Between just here to rumbling, it's coming, rumbling. Like that's stuck in my head, and me just going like, what if I wanted to break, laugh it all off in your face? What would you do? Oh, what if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? Yeah, that's stuck in my head, and I can't think of anything between rumbling and that's the kill, right? That is the kill, correct?
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Down, bury me. I am finished with you. That is 30 seconds to murder the kill, right? I'm looking for any confirmation because I don't want to be crazy. Please. What if I wanted to fight? Beg for the rest of my life. Can't hit that high note. Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? You say you wanted more. Anyone help me out? I'm gonna look it up myself. Thank you. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. I can't hit his high notes at all. Okay, that's the kill. Thank you. Especially right now, the diaphragm will scrunch up my abdomen and make me cry in pain. Come break me down, bury me. I am finished with you. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. I like strumming that on guitar every blue moon. It makes me feel good about myself. I first heard that song on a rainy day in my old truck. Sounds like I'm going for a freaking country song now, but no. A long time ago, I used to have songs that would play for different moods and everything, and that used to come on. I had it on a CD that was in my truck. I wasn't expecting it. So Kevin let me hand it off. I think that comes off the isn't that the album The Kill? Isn't The Kill off the album The Kill? He handed me off 30 Seconds to Mars. I knew Jared Leto from what is it? It's not Requiem for a Dream that is, anyway, I had known of his acting career. I didn't expect much because he was like, oh, it's Jared Leto. I was like, oh, okay. I recognize that name a bit. And then I still really didn't expect much, and then I heard like I heard that and like Map of the World is space is a map of the world. Oh, from yesterday. Yeah, there we go. I am not hitting any of those high notes right now. Yes, I'm off key, so sue me. I'm not doing it when I know it's gonna hurt. So I heard that and it surprised me, and it was a good surprise on a rainy day. So, Chris for fucking day, son. Cocaine Bear. Everyman analysis. You know, you're about to get your Joker analysis soon. I know it's really, really late, but there's gonna be analysis for things coming out because I gotta do YouTube's rules because I'm too hurt to do streams all the time. There's a movie called Cocaine Bear. What? Thank you, OK Covers. I'm glad they helped. You're very welcome, Gavin. There's a movie called Cocaine Bear. What? Oh yeah, of course I'm excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake. Wait, hold on. Let's roll this back. Roll back that beautiful bean footage. Hold on. What? No, wait. Oh, Pablo Escobar. Okay, thank you. I needed context. I was thinking this was like the movie like Black Sheep, where all the sheep basically is a horror movie. The sheep become possessed, and one of the ending shots is a guy getting his nuts bitten off by a sheep, and it's supposed to be a B-class horror movie, or like Happy Slaughter Days or whatever, like Pablo Escobar. Like I needed the worst sheep. Yeah. Oh, someone else has actually seen the movie Black Sheep? Oh my god, they spent all their budget on making sure that those balls look graphically correct so they could just be bitten off. Because you just see some guy's nutsack get bitten off near the end. Basically, my brain went there. I didn't know the context of this movie. It's more like dark comedy? Okay. That movie was ridiculous. My brother and I went through a phase of just watching B-movie bullshit. They stuffed a bear and they made Pablo Escobar in real life. Oh, sarcasm. You gotta... I shove something somewhere. Something dark side. Back up becomes like an infected, super bad, cheaper stuff. It has been like 20 years since I've watched that movie, and it still probably is. It's gonna be as hilarious now. It looks very hard playing it flipped. Join me down a corridor where you don't have to worry about me shooting any zombies because I killed it. Join me, won't you? I have the full screen flipped real quick so you can see it from my perspective. All we have to do is make it down the hallway and watch a cutscene. And then we just make it down the hallway. Looks fine, right?
Hey, I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Irons sent you.
Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Oh my god.
The camera pan up or down for that.
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't want to put it away though.
It just happened so quick.
Yeah, it happened so quick. I almost fired off a round right at you.
Get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
Ada Dick?
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Mine, please. All right, just forget I said that. It's the pain talking. It's just. We don't have to say wow to that. Anyway, since we're in the inverted world still. Time out. What are we talking about? Okay. Gonna lurk. I don't know how much longer I'm going. After a look. Oh wait, that's the solid door. That's the dead zombie. Those are lights that are freaking me out. Oh fuck, they're dogs. How do I bob and weave? Okay, hold on. Where's the other side? Okay, the soda pop. Wait, nope. Boop, boop. Back up. All right, got it. All right. Wait, I do go forward. Wait, do I? Wait, where's the... No, yeah, I do go forward. Isn't there a door? There it is. Okay. Now that I found a door, isn't there... There's shotgun shells. Somewhere. Here. There's some shotgun shells. Okay. All right. Let's just flip this over, nice and casual like. All right. Wait, God! Oh. Whoa. Oh. That was some fucking vertigo. Okay. Okay. I might be finished. Jesus Christ. My eyes were not... I'm not trying to exaggerate, but I flipped it so I could open the container and it was the right way up for me. And then it fucking spun that shit around and my eyes were fixated on it doing the slow tilt, you know? Like when you get something correct, it does the slow tilt of planing it out. And then it did the fucking 180 no scope on me. And my brain just immediately was just like, you're not even in your seat. You're actually in the air playing. And you should probably be worried about that in gravity right now all of a sudden. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, if I throw up, I have to avoid throwing up at pretty much all costs. I will be... Yeah, the last time I threw up from trying solids and it didn't work, with this whole situation going on, it put me on my back completely with no hope of trying anything for like 2 days. Okay, don't make the same mistake twice. I can't risk throwing up. I have to power through it. I probably should stop, but I want to see how much I'm gonna get wrecked by like the dogs real quick. I'm gonna get wrecked real quick. Excuse me, as wreckage. I have to... Do I need to... Did I need to bring the... I need the crank. Yeah. Wait. Where... Oh my god. Okay, where's the vending machine? Green light? No, there's the... Oh my god, I'm lost. Vending... There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck. I lost myself there. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I don't have to stare directly in it. Alright, I can do this. There's a gunpowder? Alright, I have to shoot the dogs so they don't chase me. Which are right over here. And should be easy, because they can't really go anywhere. And should be easy, because they can't really go, and they can't, they can't go anywhere. So they're like they're shooting ducks in a barrel or whatever. They're shooting fish in a cage. And I'm good to go. Oh, good. There aren't liquors. That's right. There are dogs. How do I quick shot dogs? I just realized in this whole chase, I quick shot dogs to get away from them. You know what? We would, you know what? We're finishing this out together. I'm getting towards the end of my rope. We're finishing this out as one, as a community. You see it, I see it, we see the same thing. No trickery here. A mirror showing that it is absolutely fucking upside down for me while I'm over here. We all get to see the same shit. Full screen. Let's see how I die. And if I get out of here, then we call it on a good note. And if I die, then... Oh. Alright, which containers, though? Alright, this one's correct. Oh, I'm not saving before that. I saved it. I saved it if it was a normal run 3 minutes ago. Oh, shut it, GJ. Hold on. Here we go. He's a little floppy today. I haven't run into Mr. X yet. We're not really on speaking terms. Do I want that key? How badly do I want it? Do I want the extra do I need my sack to be larger? How big is my sack? Why do I have to make this hand motion while I'm asking this? How big is my sack? I feel like I'm taking someone's, like I'm at Crystal's trying to or White Castle or whatever, trying to make an order. How big is your sack? It's because my friend Kevin drunkenly asked that one time. Yeah, how big is your sack? Times where you just want to not... Oh, there's stairs going up. Where you want to pretend like you don't know who somebody is. He was with somebody else and tried to use his student ID as a credit card, and they had to pay for his food. Okay. Now, we have this. Gee. Wait, is the fucking... Okay. Oh, thank God I actually opened it upside down. I was just looking for the tape. And spinning it all the wrong ways. Hold on. There should be... this. Am I looking up at the ceiling more than usual? I feel like I am. Okay. Yeah, I'll T-pose on these dogs, don't worry. We'll see who sniffs whose asshole at the end of this. They'll never see it coming. And I'll never see them come. God, the first thing I thought of like showing dominance and then making a dog sniff my asshole was dogs are notoriously have cold noses. I don't want a cold nose there. That's the worst place. I don't want. Okay. All right. Wait, which switches? Okay. I just went backwards. Oh yeah, this is notoriously a Christian stream. I know I need to keep it more completely PG. We can even call it G. I usually rate my videos for kids being able to watch. How's my brain not melted? Whoever said I had a brain to melt? You're making some huge assumptions there. You don't want to slow down there. I appreciate the candor and enthusiasm, but we need to take this one step at a time. Your process has a big flaw in it. Where's the dog? No. Shoot the dog. Shoot the dog. Did he die? Shit. Fuck. Wait. How do I fucking strafe? No. Ah! This is a fucking. Oh, this is such bullshit. This is straight out of Silent Hill bullshit. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. No. What? That's why I always kill the dogs. It was that easy for him to tag me. Did my computer freeze? Did the game even tell me to stop? I think the game told me to stop. I think the game's frozen. Wow. Even the game fucking noped out of that shit. Yeah, the game completely just crashed. Yeah, it sure did. Wow. I thought I was like tired of that shit. And it was just like, no, bro. You don't understand. I'm tired of that. Nobody panic. Does that count towards that? No, it doesn't. I got out of that. I was alive. When I last saved, like, if I was playing a normal game, God, it's upside down. Okay, hold on. I don't want to test it tonight. Next time I do something like this, we got to try reflipping it. And seeing if I can survive like normal after forcing myself just to play this game all the way through flipped. But I feel incredibly like motion sick. That was what one might call an experience. Jesus Christ. Kal-El, you're coming right at the very end. I gotta unflip the screen. Hold on. Landscape flipped. Hold on. Keep changes. Oh God. Reading everything right side up, it was nauseating once again. I know new ways to screw my brain up. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, hell yeah, I should do that more often. Kellel is fine. I most likely am doing if my body will hold up, because I'm gonna try to keep things more normal. I can have the headphones on normally. I was about to say I'm hearing the wrong sounds out of the wrong ears. Hopefully I'll do the third person Resident Evil 8 tomorrow. But I'd be remiss if I didn't, coming back, do what I know is right here, which is one of the things that is supposed to be here, right here. Widgets. Oh, it just opens the widgets page. Oh, Streamlabs is still being a bit of an asshat. Well, isn't that a thing? I figured that would have gone away by now, but, you know, who am I to say anything or know anything? Fucking hell, Darkstar, why? That, you just screwed with me. Good on you screwing with me like that. That screwed me up. Oh, Jesus Christ. But thank you to everyone, especially since I've been gone for so long. Thank you for such kind words and support. Coming on back. Robert Durham, King of Sarcasm, Alyssa, Julio. I hope everything's going all right, Julio. David Rice, Vice, Jacob, BJ, Stacy, Tanya, Cody, Nick, Darkstar, with super chats from RJ, Nick, Ziminar, Stray, Yarg, Heisenberg's Factory, Mike L, Cameron, Half-Blood, Dutch Prince, new subs, Taylin, Big Clem, and Danomitis. That's on Vicus, Bonzo, Carl, Sir Fennell, Cameron, Jeffrey, Hungry, Brandon, and new channels or flexing links like David Rice, Shadow Pockets, Kale, Mike L, CC, Gabriel, Darkstar, Bolsky, Jerry, Tan Dog, Typhus, David G, Zach, Yarg, GJD 8000, Heisenberg Factory, Alyssa, Ziminar, Latoya, Russ, Dark King, It's a Woozle, Sadistic, BJ, Stacy, King of Sarcasm, Nick. Oh boy! Oh yeah, and your gifted subs. Thank you so much, GJD, for the 5 gifted. Actually, for everyone who stayed, I meant to gift at the very end, but I rolled credits already. I feel bad. I'll probably, for early crew next time, people who show up right at the start, I'll probably do that. To thank people who will show up to things that are not Resident Evil 2. Even though it'll be another Resident Evil. Every now and then, that'll be for early crew. Just a thing that happens. Or for early crew, I'll just ask them, like, while we're chilling, give me music suggestions. Get those ready, please. Remember, as good examples of, I need different, like, playlists of, I want my own music in the background, and I want eventually to afford the other stream deck so I can just hit songs. I want my own, like, celebratory music. I want my own, like, intense music. I want my own, and these usually come from games, not actual artists, because I don't want to get, like, in trouble. But I, like, good example of that would be absolutely, like, Xenoblade or Dynasty Warriors and things like that. The music from that absolutely rocks. I need some stuff that rocks some socks hard. But thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys aren't as nauseous as I am. I'm gonna go take some Dramamine and not be upright. As long as I am hugger than Alyssa, I am winning. Okay. Sarcasm. That sentence. You didn't help yourself. Oh yeah, you got a 69 in there, GJD. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm hoping I'm streaming very, very soon. Let's see how much I hurt in the morning over this one. You're very welcome, Res Loco. I hope I covered everyone. I hope to see you guys back here real soon. As I relax back. I need to change up the stream layout soon too, because gotta keep it fresh and nice. I gotta use a green screen behind me. I did promise that eventually a Duke would be involved with that green screen, but I don't have that set up. It's right behind me though. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Bye.